afternoon. So, Julie, I asked them to pull pins last night.
Mm-hmm.
Did they pull pins?
You guys pulled a lot of pins. So, yes, you did a good job.
I will say this. I like when you pull pins like this because it makes my life easier because once I show all the pins that you pulled, I'm kind of like, oh, I think we can be done now.
But there's so many pins.
There's a lot. There's so much stuff right
now.
now.
A lot to show.
Yeah. So we have a ton to show. I'll show you. This is what you pulled. So how many do I normally have? Like maybe 3 or 4 little buckets?
Yeah.
So you normally have the 3 or 4 little buckets. This is what you pulled.
Crazy. What? Oh my gosh.
These are actual people that came and went and said, hey,
wow,
hey,
that's intense.
These are the pins we want run. Do you want to see the buckets of the pins that we did not pull?
There's so many. This is definitely more than the other day.
We're in the 120-ish range here.
Yeah.
120 pins.
But all of those pins on the table, those are going to start with a 10% discount. Mm-hmm. So you guys, I think we're excited about that. So.
Any chance we'll be on till 5?
We usually try to get off around that time.
Yeah. Usually we're on about 4-ish hours, 3 hours on Sunday. Sunday we run a little bit longer sometimes, just depending. I mean, I'll be honest. If people are popping in here and they're like, run that, then why would we ever stop? Mm-hmm. But then there's that point where I'm like, we're human and we need to eat and pee and things like that. So you're like, oh, okay, it's time to pump the brakes. Yes. Tuesday's another day. All good fun has to come to an end at some point, right? And it just restarts another day. So yeah, I know that there's a couple people that pulled stuff and said about popping in and letting us know when we're running it, tagging them or whatever. Well, I didn't tag the one. The one lady's Catherine Huey. If you are here, Catherine Huey, please raise your hand, say hello, because I did pull the pins aside because I told you if you were here at 1 o'clock, I would try to run them. But I will say this, Catherine's here. So I will say multiple people asked for the 2 pins that Catherine asked to be run. So I will say that. So we'll run them here after the first giveaway. Fellweller's here also. Ooh, first giveaway. I guess that's Fellweller's here too. So that's my prompt. Let me get a giveaway up. Sorry. So we'll go ahead and Julie will, after the first giveaway, when we get into the second giveaway, I'll go ahead and do that. So your beard is looking on point. Julie would say my beard needed to be trimmed like a week ago. Mm-hmm. Yes, his beard is way bushy. When are you gonna shave it? The shaka change. It's fun. So I'm contemplating shaving it completely off and letting it regrow back in. That would be crazy. I don't think, unless you've seen pictures of me when I was younger, I don't think you've seen the baby face. But it might not be a baby face anymore. Oh, she's saying I'm an old man. What? It might not look like a baby's face anymore. Julie, you had me up here and then you brought me down there in like 2.5 seconds. Yep. So yeah. We've talked about the last 2 shows I was not expecting this many pins to be pulled. I will say this. I want to start incorporating $1 start boards just into every show. Even if it's we run 10 pins and then run 5 picks on a $1 start board and then run 10 pins and then run 5 picks on a different $1 start board. I think it's fun. I think it changes up the pace of things. So we're talking about incorporating some more of that because a lot of the newer people are asking for $1 starts. They want to do the $1 starts. So I think it's a good way to change of pace and kind of keep it going. But we'll see. I honestly was not expecting for like 120 pins to be pulled today. Yeah. Keeps people on their toes too. That's right. Yeah.
check out the Buy It Now section with the little house button, because there are pins that I reduced in price, and I also added some pins to the bin as well. So
all offers are on.
take
So
a look at that.
whatever offers you make on there, they will be accepted no matter what. I see people making offers already.
The pins that ran in what day are we on? Tuesday show? Friday. No, the pins that ran on Friday's show that didn't sell, there was only a small handful. Those are now in the bin, so you have a chance to make an offer.
The ones we didn't show technically, besides in the pictures, are at the end of what I have in the buckets here. I don't know if we're gonna get to that. I'd like to say there's a chance we're gonna get to that, but again, you guys saw the pins that were pulled today. There's a lot pulled today, so
yeah.
We'll see how it goes.
We'll see.
So question mark. So how we're gonna play this game is 10% off whatever you pulled. So whatever the price is, we're gonna take an additional 10%. I'll let Julie know what it is, and then we'll go from there.
Yes.
Multiple people pulled multiple pins. So I will say this: if you are really into, there's a couple people that pulled different Hades pins, Facilier, stuff like that. Like if you liked a certain character and someone else liked a certain character, it probably was one of those. Yeah.
Also, since there are some new people in here, please make sure that your payment information is in and it's correct, and also your address.
Yes, address is a big one.
Address is a huge one. I really can't change addresses after the show. You guys have to do that yourselves, because it is way too complicated now with Whatnot. They do not do a very good job of getting back to me, and it delays my shipping. So
I will say this:
please make sure you take care of that.
Morgan, don't outbid yourself. Don't get so excited.
Yes.
I know you, Morgan. Don't get so excited.
Yes.
Be excited, but not too excited. Also, yes, the Ursula and Vanessa, it was popular, but it's more towards the middle of the buckets. So, like, after I pulled it, a couple other people did ask for it. So, like, stuff that you might have asked that would have been towards the end of the pins might have been pulled at the beginning of the pins. So, I tell this to people: if there's something that you liked, if you disappear, we probably ran it. How many times you guys have been in the shows? How many times somebody come in like, hey, did you guys run that pin? And it's like, unfortunately, we already ran that. You know, that does happen. So,
yes.
And then are we in first giveaway still?
Yeah.
This is first giveaway. Okay. So then, like I said, after the first giveaway, Fellweller and Catherine Huey, KH, we'll run the KH stuff first, 2 pins. But other people did select those, so just pay attention. And if you were, it was 2 Lion King pins and then a Clarabelle pin, because of course Fellweller has to get the Clarabelle pin.
Yes. And we got Big Blue 625. Congratulations, you got the first giveaway.
Oh, SMB. SMB actually got back to us and selected.
Yes.
Yes.
So we're good to go.
They lost their Wi-Fi. So exactly like we kind of said, we figured that they lost their Wi-Fi or something like that.
Yes.
So they actually, the pin that they wanted was still there. So they selected their pin.
And then the other pins that were still up for grabs, that got put into the mix again. So you said those are towards the end of the show and sell?
Which ones? The
ones that were left over from
that's at the end of that's at the very end of show and sell. So that's at like the end.
Gotcha.
Are we gonna get there?
All right, so we're in number 2. You said we were gonna
number 2 we're gonna run. So I'm gonna flip this over. We'll go into when we get into number 3, we'll jump in there.
All right, so we're running one auction early just because someone has a ton.
There's actually, it's 3 pins total. We're running early. KH, we're running 2 pins because I said if they could show up at 1, I would run the pins for them. And then Fellweller, we're running 1 pin. So Disney 100, this is limited edition of 400. We have it at 55. Normally, we're going to run it at $49.
All right, that one's going.
And like I said, there were a couple of people that pulled these pins. So
just kind of pay attention to see who's in the lead. It tells you right above where it says 1 pin number 1. So you can keep track. KH. That way you don't outbid yourself, because it can happen.
Silver tier. Crazy concept. I know you're bidding on the next one. Don't clip your coupon before. Clip your coupon before we run the next one. We'll give you a minute there. But yeah, so the other thing is that
Run Fellwellers.
Fellwellers will run Fellwellers. Okay. Clarabelle cow, come on. Limited edition, I thought it was 300. Limited edition 250. We're gonna run that at $54 for Clarabelle. It's a cute Christmas series that they did. I had 4 of them. 2 of them were asked to be run today.
Mm-hmm. And then KH clip their coupon. So if you are brand new with us, we do have tier systems starting at bronze tier. If you hit the credentials, then you get to actually get a coupon from us. So you'll see a crown that pops up at the top. If you click the crown, then you can clip the coupon. So Nick Short Stuff, $11.44. Thank you for your first purchase with Figment Guy pins.
Welcome to the Figment family.
All right.
What's a treasure number 1 giveaway? I think today's treasure.
I gotta feel the weight.
It's not bad on that one.
All right. I'm doing pressed pennies
Oh,
for the
so
treasure. I actually have.
So Julie got a whole baggie of Disney pressed pennies.
Yes.
And that is the treasure we're giving away today.
Not the whole thing. You're
Not the whole
one.
thing. Yeah.
So I have a whole bunch of these set up in the giveaways for today, along with a whole bunch of other stuff. So yeah, that is.
LE 1500, the Magical Wishes. This was a quarterly pin. It does glow in the dark, which I don't have mine. Let me grab mine. Grab my black light here so we can get this glowing. I believe it's the stars.
I think the shipping rates were supposed to go up. Would it have been today, Richard?
The first, it was technically supposed to go up.
So yeah.
It was like 21 cents, something like that. It wasn't anything crazy.
Okay.
Normally this would be $40. We're gonna run it at a $36 start.
There we go. And then also, just like in Friday's show, we do have a bunch of items that are pre-listed for auction. So you can click on the house button and you can actually see what they are listed at and what it is. And if you want us to run it, we are asking that you pre-bid on it and then let us know in the chat if that's something you want us to run. Because there's so many pins to go through today, we might not get to it.
For displaying pins on walls, is cork the best or is there something better? There's something better. Can I go show them since we're in the giveaway?
Yes. That one went to Goofy's Left Shoe.
Goofy's Left Shoe. Congrats. So.
Because we still have one more giveaway after.
Yeah, we still have one more giveaway, and we're 3 pins in. So this is the GoPin Pro Pinspiration boards. I'm contemplating getting another section underneath, and then me and Julie are talking about doing half sections and basically buying 3 boards, cutting them in half, and doing, because it should line up almost with there. And Julie might only need a step stool to get up there, but they are very easy to hang, but we anchored them in. So they are anchored into the walls. But I'm thinking about doing a row down at the bottom and then a row at the top, because as stuff comes in, this is an easy way that we can basically keep the boards, kind of fresh and just moving stuff and popping new stuff. Pat, congratulations. You won a giveaway. Julie, what's better than 2 giveaways? So while we're over here, we might as well do a field trip. I'm literally right next to the Figment board. So if you guys are new here, I am the Figment guy. Julie's the Figment guy's wife. We'll talk about our Instagrams and all that fun stuff here in a minute. But the reason I am the Figment guy is I decided when we moved down here in 2018 that I wanted to become Figment complete, which means you have every single pin of that character ever made. Basically what ends up happening, long story short, I had 40 pins when we moved down here. A lot of people helped us out. And, yeah. I have every single Figment pin ever created by Disney. So on the one side of the wall, that's why I kind of wanted to show both. Here is your, Pinspiration boards, which are made out of their foam. And then here's a cork board. There is one drawback to cork. And this is where it gets really, 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 I tell people, there's a pin missing here. It's actually right there. The pin's not missing. The pin actually broke off the back in the cork. You have a higher chance of damaging your pins. The only reason I don't mind it being in cork over here is because I don't take these pins off the wall almost at all. Like these pins almost never move. These Figment pins are going to stay here. They're not going to go anywhere. But unfortunately, with that one, I have to have it repaired because when I was taking it off to film a video of it, because it's a cool pin that opens up, basically what ends up happening is that I end up snapping the back off. So another fun thing. Yeah, if you go to GoPinPro's website, you put in Figment Guy or Figment Guy 10, you get 10% off of your regular price purchase. You can't walk into their store and scream Figment Guy 10 in all capitals.
No.
That won't work. They won't give you 10%. Although I should tell them, like, I want somebody to walk in there and just yell, Figment Guy 10. And then they're like, I guess we'll give you 10%. But you have to come back in and we have to film it. That would have to be what it has to be. It has to be content or something. If something is slightly bent, your best bet is needle nose pliers. If you have a pin back that is slightly bent, it does happen. When you buy collections, you at least got a whole bunch of them. Was it just bronze?
Bronze tears.
Okay. We like to shout at you from the rooftops. I have my needle nose pliers in here. Let me see if I can grab them. Just show you kind of like. Nice pair of heavy duty needle nose pliers. Pop the back up, bend it as slowly as humanly possible. That's your best bet.
Mm-hmm. All right, so it's time to talk about all of this stuff here.
That stuff? I got to talk about that stuff? Okay.
Because you've got a minute and a half.
Okay. So, guys, if you're not following Pin Trading Disney, the best Facebook pin group that there is. We crossed 65,000 members our last show. We're on our way to 70,000 members on Pin Trading Disney. So if you're not there, please jump in. I tell you, if you want to learn about Disney pins, it is the place to learn about Disney pins. Figment Guy on Instagram. You want to see what pins I got in. You want to see what pins I'm posting. I'm going to post them in Pin Trading Disney and Figment Guy pins on Instagram. Those are the only two places you'll see the Figment Guys, what we're going to run in the shows, what we're going to have coming up. Way to select pins to be running our shows. I'm telling you, I just want everyone to learn as much as humanly possible. I'm going to tell a short story after that, but about something that happened in the pin group, and it was amazing. Julie is the Figment Guy's wife. Guys, look at this lovely lady. She's getting close to 1,000 followers.
Yeah. Over 920 now, I think.
I think she needs 80 people to follow her to get to 1,000. We're actually going to give away something really cool if Julie breaks 1,000 followers. But do you know why you want to follow Julie? Not only does she post great content of food at Disney.
Veer over and you shall see.
She posts pictures of these two beautiful babies all the time. If you have not met the real stars of the show, this is Fancy Pants Summers, and that's Thor Bender Summers. They are the absolute best.
They had Zoomies this morning, so they're tuckered out right now.
Mm-hmm.
El Prestridge, congratulations.
El Prestridge, congratulations. Julie, let's do a fourth giveaway. Okay. Oh, you know what's better than 3 giveaways? 4 giveaways. I never do that, guys. I never do that. Just kidding. I kind of do it all the time.
You do it, yeah.
So I had somebody reach out to me, and they said that they had gotten a package in another pin group. They came to our group to ask some questions about it because they felt it was there's something off about the pins. Stuff that they had read from featured posts that we have and stuff like that. And so I got really excited because I didn't even go to this person's post. I didn't even see their post. It got buried. Sometimes posts get buried. And I loved it because I went to the post, I found their post, and this person had like 20 people commenting, and they're all commenting the right things. What you should look out for. Like they're basically putting this person at ease that they saw what they should see. Now, the best part about that is that it's not about, it's literally not about like me answering everybody if their pins are real or fake. It's not about Julie answering everybody if their pins are real or fake. It's about the community getting smarter. That's what happens. So that was like the kind of one of those like okay, I'm gonna pat myself on the back. I'm gonna pat Julie on her back. We're doing good, and that's what I love to see. So
proud dad moment.
kudos to all you. I had a proud dad moment. I went and I was at Robert Redford where he's got the big old beard and they zoom in on him and he just does the good job.
Well done.
Well done.
You already do all this? You didn't do all that.
I didn't do any of the.
What on earth? Weren't you aiming towards it?
I was. Oh, also, I'm on TikTok and I'm on YouTube. We stream all the shows onto YouTube, so if you wanted to watch a show, if you missed it, you can stream that on YouTube. On TikTok, I put dumb, stupid videos about pin trading. If you want to watch dumb, stupid videos about pin trading, go follow me on TikTok. Free pin events. The other thing we do here, Julie, that I like to pat you on the back for is free pin events. You know why?
Yes, let's scream about it.
Because Julie, look at this. They're the star of the show. She's the star of the show. Right there. She makes all the magic happen. That being said, Julie, how much does it cost to park at our pin events?
Free parking.
Oh, nothing whatsoever.
Yeah.
How much does it cost to get into our pin events?
It is 100% free.
Oh, so me and my 47 children can come to the pin event for free.
Yes.
That's amazing.
Every single one of you. Free, free, free.
March 8th, 9 a.m. to 5 p.m. I will be trading from 9 a.m. to like 4:45 without a stop. I can guarantee it. It's so crazy. It's so much fun. But the best part is that it's 80 tables of Disney pins.
Mm-hmm.
That's 80 table. I almost said 80 tables.
Last event, it was 81.
It was 81.
Because they squeezed one in on us on surprise. And I'm like, maybe we can have 81 tables now.
And then Julie went into the wait list. Yeah, I mean, the wait list is... Nice. We are sold out of vendor tables. If you wanted to be a vendor, I'm sorry. Unfortunately, we are sold out. Can you get on the wait list? Yes, you can get on the wait list. I have 4 people as featured vendors for me. I don't need any more. I don't need any less. They just help us pay off the event. So I want to shout them out because they're good people in the community and they're good people here even on Whatnot. Kenny Pins, Thanos' Right Pins, Fins and Pins, and Pinning Magic. All great sellers here on Whatnot also. Go give them a follow. Show them a little love. If you can't be here March 8th, do we have other pin events, Julie?
We do.
We do have other pin events.
Every other month.
So you missed January. Sorry for your luck there. It's gone. March 8th is coming up. May 17th, July 5th, September 6th, November 8th. Julie, is it close to the Disney parks?
Yeah, it's very close. Yeah.
So you're telling me if I was staying on property, I could get there pretty easily.
You could Uber there, yes.
Very, very easily. So that's the good news.
Yeah. No, it's exciting. So 35 seconds to get in on the giveaway. We do have a pre-bid on the princess bag. So,
pre-bid on the princess bag. So I'm gonna. There we go. Okay. Okay. Official Disney Parks Walt Disney World princess bag. Look at all that sequence. Gotta love it, guys. This is a very slightly used official Disney Parks trading bag that has been out of print for 15 years, I think. 12 or 15 years, something like that. We have a pre-bid on it, so we're going to go ahead and run that.
There we go.
And the giveaway is running.
And it's going to Kauai Kristen. Congratulations. You got the giveaway. About how many people are there at one time. If you're talking about the pin events, it can be pretty crowded. But it's nice because you can come and go. So if it is a little overwhelming for you, Courtney Cruz, thank you for your first purchase with Figment Guide Pin.
Welcome to the Figment family.
Congratulations. But if it's too crazy busy for you at times, what's nice about it is you can come and go, and it's kind of got an awning over the outside of the building where they have seats and everything. The pool is over there too since it's a hotel, and it's very convenient. A lot of our guests that like to come will go out there and they'll set their stuff up on the tables that are out there, and they'll like do trades quieter. Then they'll come back in. We do giveaways starting at 10 o'clock every hour.
There are people that leave and then come back every hour.
Back every hour, the top of the hour, because that's when we run it. Every top of the hour is a free giveaway. All you have to do is just like be present to win. And then we actually it's $1 a ticket. If you're a cast member, we actually will give you 5 tickets if you flash your cast ID.
For free.
Doesn't matter what color it is. It could be any color ID that Disney has. You'll get 5 tickets. Also, if you bring in a carded pin, like anything, it could be a carded pin like that. It could be an open edition pin. It can be something you picked up at Cast Connections or Character Warehouse for an inexpensive amount. It doesn't matter. As long as it's on a card, you give us one of those, we'll give you 5 tickets per card. And we didn't limit it the last 2 events.
Mm-hmm.
You could give us however many you wanted. Those cards actually go into our very last giveaway of the night. In December, we had 125 pins that were donated. So all those people got 5 tickets for every single one of the raffles. And so, yeah, we gave 125 away. I think in January, wasn't it 117, I think? Is
117 in January. December, yes. We gave away 125.
Yeah.
Pins. So basically, somebody won
how many is donated.
Somebody won a collection at the end.
Right.
You know,
it's exciting, and people look forward to that, and we love doing.
How many pins have we gone through so far? We ran 3 pins. Yeah. That was it, because people said that they needed, like, we weren't sure if they were going to be able to come.
Yeah.
So this first bucket, I call. Sorry, Morgan, I'm not targeting you. You pulled all these pins. It's your fault.
Oh, wow. That's extensive.
Just gonna throw that out there. Morgan is targeting herself at this point. So we'll start off with a stitch. Right. Experiment 626. Of course, this is for 626. They release these pins every single year, different types and everything for day 626. Limited release of 35. We're going to take $4 off, so we're going to run that at $31. Nice rubberization on the food also. This year they did all rubberization on, it was like 3 different types of food, and they did that, which is nice.
And if you are new here, we have shows. We run live streams here on Whatnot 3 days a week. So we're on Sundays, Tuesdays, and Fridays. Mm-hmm. So make sure you follow us and, bookmark our shows.
Limited edition of 400, the WDI villains. This is the first of the WDI villains pins you will see today. There are multiple WDI villains pulled. We're going to take $8 off this, so we're going to run it at $67. Some of the Hades, I know there are other people here and there that jumped in and did bid on it also, or asked for it to be pulled also.
Yes, a lot of people will put plastic over the rubberized pins, especially if it's something you're keeping and putting it on your board. I would recommend doing that because you're going to get things like dust that could land on it. It's hard to clean.
WDI, the Villains Chibi series, limited edition of 300. I love the artwork on this. I think he's going to haunt your dreams, Julie. Mm-hmm. We're going to take $7 off. We're going to run that at $63.
There we go.
Series is adorable. I think we only had 2 of them pulled today, but I do have the rest of them I will be showing later on.
I think they can dry out.
I think it depends if you keep them, how you're storing them, that they would dry out.
We've ran across old ones, and those ones do feel harder. They're not, the regular rubberized now, but it could also be a different material.
Limited edition 750. This is from the After Dark pin event. If you guys have never seen these backer cards, they're awesome. It's good to be bad, but then it's black light enabled, so the hair lights up and everything else. Really cool set. 40 normally, we're gonna run that at 36.
There we go. And then we'll be doing giveaways every 20 auctions. Mm-hmm. I have a lot of stuff lined up for you today.
And we'll easily hit a whole bunch of giveaways, just so you know.
Yeah. We went very fast on Friday.
Just based upon the stuff that is pulled for everybody, we will definitely hit a whole bunch of giveaways today. And there's anything you can think of was pulled today. That's the other thing.
Hey, Morgan.
And it's about when you pull the stuff. So, like, if you pull the stuff earlier in the post, the earlier in the show it's going to show.
But it could show up at any point.
But it could, yeah,
it.
if somebody else. But
Yeah.
if that person pulled it early, I'm just saying, if you pull it early, then you're good to go. From the 100 series, we ran a Simba already. We got Pain, Panic, and Hades. Normally 60, we're going to run that at 54. Morgan needs a black light now. Power line is coming up in bucket 2, 3, 4, 5. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So it's in bucket 6. We're in bucket 1 at the moment.
Morgan hit gold.
Gold tier for Morgan. I think the other thing is, I will say this: Morgan popped into this
at more than one. That was a bronze.
Oh, that was a bronze. You get a gold. You get 3 screams. Yeah. Clip that coupon before the next one goes. I will say this. We get these collections in, and sometimes I'm like, oh, cool, I got a whole bunch of Hades stuff in this collection. And Julie's like, I don't know anyone who buys Hades. And apparently we know a lot of people that buys Hades because there was a lot of people that were pulling these. Limited edition of 300. Is this? I want to check this. It's like black and light enabled type of thing, but it's not. It's kind of cool on the bottom there. So normally 40, we're going to run that at $36. I think the other thing is like you get collections in here and there. And like I told Julie, I have no collections coming in this week.
Yay.
But of course, we are going to do a Red Binder Guy pickup.
Yes.
So that will be Red Binder Guy pickup. Then next Sunday, which is before the Super Bowl, it's actually 2% commission on all pins. So we actually can take a little bit higher discounts. So I think what we're going to do Sunday is we're going to do the Super Book, not the Super Bowl. And they're going to pull from the limited edition books behind us. So if you guys don't know, limited edition books behind us, they're loaded with limited edition pins. We're going to do something, maybe we'll do a 30% discount. 25 is the highest. I don't even have a paper for 30%. I have to make a paper for 30%. We'll do 30%. Well, it's not even about changing your Super Bowl plans. If we go on at 1 o'clock, the show, the whole thing starts at 6:30. We could run up until a little bit before it. We could run a normal 1 to 5 show. Love this pin. Limited edition to 300. Hades. He's going to be another $36. Halftime show. Well, they cut it off. It's from 6:30 on Saturday p.m. to 6:30 Saturday on Sunday. So that's the only time it's the 2% commission. If you sell anything past that, then it doesn't work that way. Mm-hmm. Morgan.
Hi, Mike.
Did Mike pop in here?
Mike did.
I see people. It's funny because you guys are liking the comments from the Facebook group as I'm like as we're running the show, so it keeps popping up. I see like Jewett just like or like the comments that I put on there. Limited edition 400, the Villains Holiday Wreaths. I love this series so much. Normally 100, we're gonna run that at $90.
There it goes. We are starting these at a 10% discount on what the sticker price has. So you can see in the top corner, we have the limited edition size, and then we have the regular start price.
There's a Dr. Facilier coming up in about 10 pins. Because we're almost done with, there's only one more Hades pin that was pulled. Congratulations, Dumbo Lover. There's one more Hades pin that was pulled. And then we're into everything kind of else, but there's 7 buckets worth of pins that were pulled today. Limited edition of 2,750. Our Transformation series, probably the best set that came out that year. Really beautiful, nice heavy duty pin. $30 normally. We're gonna run that at $27.
There you go.
So if you can see behind you, Pin Trading Disney is the Facebook group. Also on Instagram, I am the Figment guy. If you basically are there the day of a show or the day before a show, you can go ahead and I will post pictures of all the pins. And then what ends up happening is you're basically pulling pins at that point. Sometimes we do discounts, so we're starting everything today at a 10% discount that was pulled because this is all new inventory to the shows.
But currently, we're not pulling any more pins since we're running the show.
Yeah, but
they had to have been pulled before the
so
show.
This is all that was pulled, and I said there was a lot pulled. There's a lot pulled, and then this is everything that was not pulled, and everything that was not pulled. We're going to show some of that later on. Disneyland posters. We had quite a few of these too. These are pin on pin, very beautiful pins, like almost like a shadow box. Limited edition of 2,000. It's gonna be $27 for the Matterhorn Mountain, and these were all Disneyland exclusives. We also have the Disneyland exclusive parade floats. Will be popping up. A lot of those were pulled also.
Mm-hmm. I'm grounded for all of February. Oh no!
Oh no!
Oh no, Courtney.
Courtney, you were saying that though the other day. Like I think I'm in pin jail now. Okay, I have to stop now. Congratulations, Morgan. Okay, so we have more of the WDI Villains pins. These are pin on pin on pin. So you can see they have multiple layers. I love these pins so much. Chernobog limited edition of 400. He is normally $100. We're going to run him at $90.
Yeah, Morgan's going to have a box.
Julie can already tell the ones like, yeah, that one's a box.
Yeah. Alexa loves villains. Thank you for your first purchase with Figment Guy pins.
Welcome to the Figment family. Facilier, limited edition of 400. He's 65, so we're going to take $7 off of him. We're going to run him at $57. That's a heck of a deal. I just love the detail on these. It's got like the Shadow Man behind him.
You guys got lucky though, because these pins he wasn't going to run.
I wasn't going to run these at all.
He had bought them so that he could. Holly Isabella, thank you for your first purchase with Figment Guy pins.
Welcome to the Figment family.
But you have to work on your payment, but we'll have it.
We'll get it pulled for you.
Just make sure your address is correct and your payment is correct. But yeah, he wasn't going to run these ones because he had purposely bought those specifically for our pin event.
But the last show that I was in, a lot of people were like, "No, please run them in the show."
Yeah.
And I was like, you know what?
And I told her, I was like, "That's what you get for showing everybody."
Big Blue King Candy was pulled later on in the buckets. They are pulled. So, and I'm gonna probably be showing all these ones that didn't get pulled. This is the most expensive one from this series. Like, okay, they were like, "Hey, how can we make people care more about Gantu?" That's how they do. Come on, they put Stitch on there. That's like the one. Why didn't they put Marie with the old lady who's like, or the guy from Aristocats? Like, why didn't they do that? Yep. Limited edition of. He is a cool character. 400, 200 normally, so we're gonna take $20 off. He's gonna be $180.
There he goes. Will pins stick into a Pinfolio book or board okay with a backer card? Yeah, they do. Oh.
Oh, back to the trade book, Gantu.
Yay.
He's going to go to the pin event. People will love him. We got Headless Horseman. He is $150.
That's the start price?
That's, no, 150. I got to take 15 off, so it's 135.
All right, there it goes. I was going to answer someone. Oh, but yes, if you have your pins still on the backer card, they do stick into the Pinfolio pages just fine. We've never had any.
Congrats, Vetrick.
Because at the pin events, we do tend to put some of these on the pin backs, on the backer cards in those books.
Pinfolio boards are the best books to have. So I'm sorry. Yeah. There is no other book. I know there's other books out there. Let me rephrase that. I know there's other books out there. They are not as good as the Pinfolio books when you're going around trading.
Yeah.
That's just plain and simple. What is his name?
I don't remember. It's been a while since we watched it.
What is his name? Pin Trader Delight, Alberto. I was going to say Alberto. Pin Trader Delights from Luca, Alberto. He's in the limited edition of 300. If you don't know what Pin Trader Delights are, they're from DSSH. And basically what ends up happening is the studio store, they all have ice cream in these Pin Trader Delights because it's basically an ice cream shop. $40 normally. We're going to run him at $36. It's not a Figment Guy pin show anymore if you don't hear Pink Pony Club.
It's not too loud though, right?
No. We will not
what
get
was the song that flagged us the one day on
friggin'
YouTube?
Pink. It was a Pink song.
Auto Pins, thank you for your first purchase with Figment Guy Pins.
Welcome to the Figment family. If you would have told me that a Pink song even played in the show, I would have said, I don't recall a Pink show being or Pink song being played, but we got flagged on YouTube because of a Pink song playing in the background. Goofy Pin Trader Delight. Look at that beautiful boy. He has a dessert that I think I would love. 55 normally. We're going to take $6 off, so we're going to run him at $49.
I do have a giveaway at the end of the show. If you make a purchase, we are giving away a purple mini Pinfolio page. So stick around for the end of the show for the buyer giveaway.
Limited edition of 300. Hope your day is filled with roses. Valentine's Day, undated Valentine's Day, really cool series that they did. This is DEC. Normally $60. We're gonna run that at $54. And then we're into bucket number 2, and we'll be into bucket number 3 here any point in time. Pat, congratulations. There's a couple more we had in this series. They will be coming up later on. Our transformation facility, like I said, these are all pin on pin. Beautiful series they did. Limited edition of 2,750. Normally $30. We're going to run that at $27. There
we go. Do we have any up balloons at the moment?
We have all the up balloons.
In the show today? Or
I have one was pulled.
Okay.
Ellie was pulled. All the other ones are sitting in a bucket right next to me.
Yeah.
So we can show them all.
There you go.
Yzma transformation is pulled in today's show. So that's in the pulled stuff.
All right. And Coven.
Karasha, there could have been. I know you're asking about the small Donald I liked. There could have been. There was 3 Donald pins that were pulled by one person towards the end of the polls. So the first of the Disneyland Resort Fantasy Parade. This is Mickey and Minnie's Runaway Railway. And all I can think when I see this is, nothing can stop us now. $27. Let's go. Quite a few of these were pulled. I love the people. Some people don't like the new animation of the Mickey shorts. I love it. I think it fits perfectly. Dodger Mom jumping in there. Congratulations, Dodger Mom. Is that the giveaway?
Yep.
Ooh, we're giving away a Vinylmation.
This is the Chaser from that box series.
Okay.
Yeah, so this one was a little bit more pricier than the rest of the pin or the.
We'll pop that in the background.
That we had.
So that's going to be the giveaway.
Yeah, he's considered the Chaser.
There we go. It is Jungle Cruise from the Disneyland Fantasy Parades. That also will be run at $27. There
we go.
Yeah, you guys pulled 7 little buckets worth of stuff. And we basically have another 10 to 13 that we have on the side here. Like I said, we might not show everything today.
Ron's here for Lori Corey.
Congratulations, and congratulations, Lori. And we got Peter Pan from the Resort Fantasy Floats, Disneyland Resort. $27 on that also. These all hovered in the same price except for one. There was one that was definitely pricier when it comes to the Disneyland Resort ones.
I don't recall any Wally for.
Wally, not in this. Yeah. Hakuna Makara, congratulations. And then the Star Wars series that will never end because they
Seems like it, right?
They had another one that didn't. I think only the 10th one is released. I think there's two more to go. The Jawas with a droid head, which is amazing. Limited release, normally 30. We'll run that at $27.
Yeah, that's funny.
I feel like they're never gonna finish that series. And now I'm placing pins from the third bucket. Gee Willie, congratulations. Now we're getting to some Lion King. Limited edition of 2001. Family Pride. Normally $40. We're going to run that at $36. It is kind of nice when you have the stuff pulled like this. It just makes it, you know what you're running. Mm-hmm. You kind of know what you're doing. We have, that's the biggest thing. Like, if somebody says, like, oh, well, what can I do? What advice do you have? And I said, try to really plan out your show. Don't have, just don't willy-nilly throw stuff against the wall. Sometimes that works, but sometimes it's just chaos.
I don't know if we've ever really half butted it.
No, we don't half butt shows.
Yeah,
I full butt the entire show.
Yeah, always prep the show.
Stop mooning the show. Thank you, Lizzie. Limited edition 400 from the DEC, from the oh my god, 100 series. I don't know why I couldn't think of it. Bolt, 55 normally. We're going to take $6 off, so $49 on Bolt. And we're finishing up bucket number 2 and moving into bucket number 3.
But on the talking about not winging it, trying to be pre-planned if you are running a show, also have a backup plan. Because if it's somehow not going well for you, you want to have something to help you out a little bit.
Bolt, there you go.
Right.
Yes, I think that's it's sound advice. The biggest thing is I think you can overplan too. Has happened before also. LE 400. This is the Villains WDI series. Scar, he is gorgeous. Normally $85. We're going to take $9 off, so we're going to run him at $76.
Giveaways going off in 40 seconds. So
Mindy, that's the perfect way to put it. Plan, but be flexible.
Yeah.
Have options. If something's not working, have options by you.
Yeah.
I think that's the other thing is people don't put. I have buckets upon buckets. If you literally were if I was hey Julie, do you want to see some chaos? I'm gonna pop this bucket open right now. I'm gonna pop this bucket open right now.
Oh no.
Good grab, Lauren. I'm gonna pop this bucket open and I'm gonna say, hey, I have this Disneyland Paris Stitch and Scrump kite. Julie, $1 start.
I knew it. I already had the button ready because I was he's gonna do $1 start. Giveaways running.
And it's sometimes that's why I have buckets next to me.
Maria, congratulations! You got the giveaway.
I got WDIs just chilling in this bucket.
Yes, Richard likes chaos.
It's not even that I like chaos. It's the fact of you got to have options.
Sarah PC Poll 13. Thank you for your first purchase with Figment Guy pins.
Welcome to the Figment family. I I sometimes I might be showing 10 pins and nobody's bidding on anything, and I'm you know what? $1 start. Let's go.
Yeah.
How do you categorize your inventory?
Oh, no.
Wait.
hilarious.
Julie.
My house is utter chaos. There's no categorizing.
So wait.
Yeah.
What is one thing you will say though?
So I have to tell this story.
Okay, so hold on.
I have to tell this story. I have just been getting so frustrated because Richard brings home Red Binder Guy's stuff, and then we price it. It goes in buckets, and then it sits on the floors around us, or it sits off to the side. So the other day,
until we can process it.
Friday night, I actually did an IKEA purchase, and I paid an additional, I paid $79 for them to ship it next day, which I thought was actually a really good price considering. But I got another cube set. It's got four shelves on it. You can also put on the top. But then I got one that has 8 also. Last night it shipped. It got here at almost just after 7, and I built that one. I still have the tall one to build because I don't want things just left on the floor, It
was last minute we're building this damn thing.
Yeah, he was trying to do stuff, and I was trying to do this, and I'm I need help. One of the screws didn't go in. But yeah, no, there is no organization here. He knows what we have, or he has an idea of what we have, just not exactly where it is.
So when I go to a pin event and I start trading, is it a complete Rain Man moment?
Yeah, yeah. That's why I personally don't like doing trades at pin events because I don't know what we have. I don't retain all that information. I'll be like, oh, I've seen that pin before. Yeah,
she literally.
But I don't know if we have it. I've seen it.
I heard her one time say at the pin event, she's like, I don't trade. I make Rain Man trade over there.
Yeah. I just can't because I don't want to grab something that we already have.
It's just I know what we have. I know what we don't have. So if a collection's coming to me, I know what we have or what we don't have. So I'm like, I have 50% of the stuff you're sending me. So I'm not really into buying the collection if it's not stuff I already have.
Yeah.
If it's smaller stuff and it's a good deal, yeah, you can turn your brain onto that any certain time.
I think the biggest thing is we have way too many pins. So for us, and we go through way too many pins way too frequently since we have 3 shows a week, that for us to try to keep track, that's just another step for me to deal with. And I don't have time for
I think we're averaging about 200 pins a show.
Yeah.
Times by 3 shows a week, it's 600 pins a week that are going out of the house in bubble mailers.
Right.
So you got to have some organization.
Yes.
There is some.
Yeah.
But when it comes to new collections coming in, until it's processed, it really doesn't, you guys get first dibs.
Yeah.
You guys have been getting first dibs on everything. Past that, the first dibs, it kind of goes from there.
Yeah.
If you guys pass on it, it goes to a pin event. Right. And those people are ecstatic that you passed on it.
And that's what we call those the bucket of fun.
Yeah, the bucket of fun is people the refresh stuff.
That trade with us often, they know what bucket of fun is.
Or the case. Oh, I'm showing myself. I'm showing the cases here. These are the expensive cases. So those have a lot of more of the expensive pins in them. So stuff that is passed on today, like Gantu. Gantu's a $200 pin. He's going into cases.
Yes. And he'll get traded.
And he'll get traded. Somebody's going to see that I'll post the pictures ahead of time. So if you're coming to the pin event, I always post what I'm bringing. And I'm looking to break down the pins. It's a $200 pin. I'm looking to trade value for value. Right. I'm going to trade $200 for $200. Plain and simple. Or you can hand me $200 cash. But I don't usually sell at pin events.
Right. It's very rare that we...
Very rare we sell pins on pin events. Limited edition 300, Simba and Nala, 35 normally. We're going to take $4 off, so we're going to run that at 31 bucks.
There we go. But yeah, if you have smaller collections than us, it's definitely a good idea to try to go ahead and spreadsheet it or keep track of it somehow, But for us, it doesn't make sense to do that.
We live here in Florida. Lauren Tom, congratulations. We live here in Florida, so we actually run our own pin events. 80 plus tables, pin events. I'd love to go to California. It's just one of those things where, we are going to go there once at least, probably this year, because Disney's hosting a pin event there. Limited edition 750. His head moves back and forth. This TV series was really cute. From the Magic Happens pin event. This was 2023. $40 normally. We're running at 36 bucks.
There we go.
If somebody knows when I'm not sure when the California pin events are. They're very secretive at the California pin events. They don't like to tell us when their dates are.
I don't ever seem to see it broadcasted anywhere.
Yeah.
Congrats, Lauren Top.
We always said that, like, we would always talk about if people are running events to contact us, and we go from there, and we'll post it in the group within reason. Limited edition of 4,000. I love this pin. Really cute. 35 normally. We're gonna run this at $31.
There it goes.
But yeah, the pin events are fun. They are overwhelming. I mean, if you have anxiety issues, that's one of the things that I could understand 1,000% holding you back from going to a pin event.
Mm-hmm.
Congratulations, Sarah.
But he's Ellie. I was not laughing at you and your question.
No.
It just hit me like I wasn't trying to be rude or anything.
No.
I was actually more so laughing at our situation because it's like we really don't keep track of what we have.
It's just like I said. I know what we have, and then like I know what I have invested into it. Julie, I think that's where Julie really means Rain Man, because like she'll say like, "What do we have invested in this?" And it's like, "I bought this
he knows the price.
I bought this in a collection. We paid X amount of dollars for it, so I know what I could take a discount on it if I needed to, and we'd still come out a little bit over."
That's the crazy part, that he can remember that.
LE 400, the wreath, scar wreath, adorable with the hyenas on it. 70 normally. We're gonna take $7 off, so we're gonna run in that $63. There's some more of this pulled. There's a lot of everything pulled. But yeah, I think I can understand that, because even the head of Disney Pins, Jess, she's very, she's very cautious of crowds and stuff like that too.
Mm-hmm.
So the fact that she was at our last pin event was like, oh, what are you doing here?
Yes.
We got the Cruella wreath, 65 normally. We're gonna take $6 off, so we're gonna run that at $59. That's an LE 400 also. But yeah, there's a lot of things like going to pin events. They're overwhelming to a point. If the crowd's really there, it's extremely overwhelming. But you got to look at also the other piece of it is like you're gonna find probably the pins you're looking for.
Oh yeah.
So I can show you X amount of pins, but that might be the place where there's 80 tables and you got 80 different people that can show you pins.
With your in search of and stuff, yeah.
Print out your in search of list. Go to PinPix. Make your list. Go to My Pin Central. Make your list. Print it out. The pins you're looking for. Take it to the tables. If they're like me, they can probably tell you if they have it or not. Limited edition of 3,000. This is from the Showtime series. Lilo and Stitch, 35 normally. We're gonna run that at $4 off, $31.
There you go. But if you are attached to your pins, like Sonia said that she is, don't take your non-traders with you. Only take your traders, because you don't want somebody to see what you have and then that's all they can think about, and then they won't make a trade with you.
Yeah, I've seen that happen, and I've heard that scenario happen a little bit too much sometimes when you're like, you have this in your book, you just traded for it, and it's the first pin they see, and they're like, oh, wow, that's cool. What do you got value on that one? Right. And then you go ahead and you say, that's a keeper. Have a page at the back of your pinfolio that is nothing but keepers, and put a little piece of paper at the top that says keepers, or not for trade. It makes it 10 times easier when anybody's trying to trade with you. Yeah. And then they know, like, oh, the last page is my keepers. So then I don't even look at that, because you don't want to see something and then get attached to it. Mm-hmm. $25, LE 300. This is a nice artist choice. I don't know. I'm going to check it because a lot of these were signed. So that one's not signed. So not signed. 25 normally. We're going to take $3 off. So $22 on Lady and the Dragon.
Judith is asking if they pulled pins and it turns out they can't be in the show. Do they get sold? Will they come up again if they don't get it sold? Will they come up again at a later date?
Sometimes yes, sometimes no. So that's a good question, really good question, because sometimes yes, sometimes no. If I have a pin, let me give you an example. Gantu. We'll come back to Gantu. Somebody pulled Gantu, and basically nobody bid on him. He's going to go to the pin event. I'm going to trade him away. I've already made that that's what's happening. Now, something like the pin that Lady in the Tramp pin, if somebody didn't bid on that, that might be a scenario where it does come up down the line in a book to pull. It could be a whole bunch of different scenarios of how it comes back for you guys to see it. Limited edition 300 Simba. He's gorgeous. $45. We're gonna take $5 off. $40.
Did we run the Facilier wreath?
I think we did, didn't we?
I know there was.
No, he's coming up.
Okay, I know a wreath ran. I didn't know which one.
He is Facilier is coming up. He's at the end of this bucket, so probably about 10 pins away.
Okay, Lauren Tom.
Congratulations, Lauren Tom. But then the other piece of it is like know the value of your pins. If you get, I'm not going to show it because I haven't put it in line yet. This is the next pin. If you get this pin and you pay $30 for it, you have $30 invested into it. What do people go off the prices of pins, Julie? Usually eBay sold.
Yeah.
Well, Figment Guy sold is another way that they go off of pin prices. You know, what you bought it for is what somebody was willing to pay for it. So that means you know that if you have 25 into it or you have 30 into it, we're going to run this one at $22. Limited edition of 2,500. That's what you have into it. That's the best advice I can give. Have an idea of what your prices are on your pins. I didn't realize we had a Muppet Vision pin in today's show. That's awesome.
Grateful for Disney. There are real pins on eBay.
Oh, Julie, do I buy pins off of eBay?
You do.
How angry do you get when you get the notification since we share the same eBay login? Is it really angry?
It's frustrating. It is. Yes.
Julie will be like, "Oh, we had such a good show," and then it's like, "I'm off to eBay to spend our money."
The only thing that I've told him that I really truly request is if you're gonna buy off of eBay, don't buy a pin lot that has hidden Mickeys in it, because then I'm spending a whole day trying to sit here and authenticate, and nothing makes me more angry
than authenticating
than
hidden Mickeys.
Authenticate hidden Mickeys.
I get
so upset, and then they end up. I'll get through what I get through, and then the rest go in a bucket, and it's sitting in our garage right now because I'm like, I'll get to it when I get to it. It's not a priority.
I'm not doing this at the moment.
I don't want to do this.
It's showtime. Ariel and her sisters, the Triton sisters, Ellie of 3,000. We're gonna run that at $27.
If you've had the opportunity to live local to a park, you come across authentic pins when they first come out, and then you start seeing the fakes when they start faking them. So I think for us, it's easier to distinguish if it's real or not. The thing that I have to take more time with is the older hidden Mickeys and like the cast lanyard ones, because guess what? We weren't living here then. So I have to actually use Pin Picks and My Pin Central and look at colors and look at all of that stuff. So it is time consuming in those cases.
Mother Gothel. Limited edition of 2,750. It is a $30. We're going to go ahead and run that for $27. I love the art transformation series. Very cool series that they came out with. Somebody asked about, is there a way to get pins? Like, is there a source or a to get special pin releases? There really isn't. You know, some stuff is cast exclusive. I live 15 minutes from Disney. Do I have cast member friends? Yes. Julie, when's the last time a cast member friend has got me pins? This is a good one. It's been 6 months to a year.
No idea.
It's probably been 6 months to a year. Some of this stuff I've been trading for, or people will come to me because they're like, X amount of dollars. I pay $300 for it. Would you buy it for $400? Would you buy it for $500 for the set? And I'm like, I do the math, and I'm like, yeah, I could probably make that work, whatever it is. Limited edition of 2,000. It is the Haunted Mansion poster. Nice pin on pin. $50 normally. We're going to run that at $45.
What do you mean, Vet Trek? Are they not carrying it on themselves? Like no lanyards and pouches? Or what do you mean by that?
The pin flyers for February have not been released. Don't ask me why. I think they're going to come out around Tuesday when the actual pins come out on Tuesday.
Dodger Mom.
Dodger Mom, congratulations. We got Buzz Lightyear Astro Blasters. Limited edition of 2,500. The Parade Float. Normally 30. We're going to run that at 27. Move these down. Next bucket.
There are no pins for us to buy.
Well, they don't. I don't.
Or it says cast member pins.
Well, that's the thing is I'm talking about WDIs. I'm talking about WDI and DEC. Those are cast exclusive pins. The cast exclusive pins, Disney used to have a place called Company D.
Yeah.
And you could go there and buy cast exclusive pins that were Disney just trading pins, but they were exclusive to cast members.
Right.
And they were so nice.
Yeah, the mystery box.
Oh, the mystery box name tags were beautiful.
So cool.
It's a whole bunch of those that were really, really, really nice. Our transformation, and it is Yzma and Kronk. She's got the poison for Cusco. You know, Cusco's poison. And he's got the devil and the angel on his shoulders, which is amazing.
It doesn't exist.
It doesn't exist here.
Yeah.
So Company D there is Cast Connections here. Yeah, $27. But yeah, that is Company D does exist out there, but that's just Cast Connections. That's discounted where you get discounted pins and stuff like that. Discounted everything. We have the same thing here. It's called Cast Connections. But it used to be its own store where it was just cast exclusive merchandise, and that's all it was. Limited edition 300 Jesse. This is a gorgeous pin. I love that bullseye's down at the bottom there. That bullseye's actually around the whole entire thing. 40. Normally we're gonna run that at 36, and we'll have a giveaway loaded here in a second. Yeah, that's the one problem is like they did stop doing that. They had some really cool cast exclusive sets that they just now have kind of stopped, and they did it forever. Oh, that's cool. The giveaway is a vintage 101 Dalmatians magnet. Oh, I got this one just chilling back here still.
Oh yeah, that one already.
We'll put that back there. That is the giveaway that is currently up there. We get a lot of cool vintage Disney stuff, and it's just like interesting, weird Disney vintage stuff. Tom Sawyer Island, Chip and Dale, the barrels. They're running across the barrels, Julie.
That's gonna be gone soon, right? Tom
Sawyer opened on June 16th, 1956. This pin contains a piece of the suspension bridge netting. So this contains a piece of the suspension bridge netting. That's awesome. $60 normally. We're gonna run that at $54.
At Disneyland, it's Pirate's Lair now, not Tom Sawyer.
Yeah. That's probably why it closed.
Ooh, we got gold tier.
Megan. Congratulations. Muppet Vision Vinylmation. Look at this beautiful pin.
It's so pretty and colorful.
The balloon that they took down from Muppet Vision, which was awesome. 35 normally. We're gonna run that at $31. Let's go.
There it goes.
We're into bucket number 4 right now. So bucket number 4.
Congrats, Pixar. You unlocked your bronze tier.
And don't forget, when you unlock a tier, go up to the crown, click it, redeem your coupon. Congrats on that one. Next, we got, from 2011, the same series of Vinylmation. It is Astronaut Figment. He is going to run at $36.
There he goes. Yeah, there's not much to do on Tom Sawyer Island. It's just walking around, looking at things.
I understand why they're getting
a little restaurant that was on there, but it was like barely ever open.
It was a fried chicken place that was barely ever open, and I understand why they're closing it.
I do too.
I do get why it is a huge. Think about it. That plot of land is the biggest plot of land that there is, It's in the most, like, the park and everything. You could do so much more with what they have. Do you have caves and bridges? Yes.
Yes.
We do have caves and bridges. Off the page, Ursula, limited edition of 300. We have her at 75. We're going to take $8 off, so we're going to run it $67.
I would compare it to the treehouse, right?
It's the tree.
It's just like the treehouse, really.
Do you want to hear something funny? The treehouse. Did you know that the Tom Sawyer Island in Hong Kong Disneyland, because I just watched a review of Hong Kong Disneyland, is their version of the treehouse?
Oh.
So you actually go there, and it's the version of the treehouse.
Huh.
But you have to take a raft to get over there and go on, like, their version of. But it's Tarzan's treehouse over there.
Yeah.
There we go. We got Ellie of 400, DEC 100 pin, Tiana and Naveen. $60 normally. We're gonna run that at $54.
I just wish that they would change the Autopia to be like an electric and not get that smell.
I honestly thought
smell when you're around there.
I thought when they were adding Tron, they were taking out the Tomorrowland Speedway. Yeah. I thought for sure. I thought it would have fit perfectly. I thought it would have fit perfectly right on there. I thought that's 1,000% was happening.
Yeah, but every single time we're at Disney World, it is always a long line. People want to do it.
It is a long line.
You can't take away something that people really are.
Because kids want to drive cars.
Yeah.
I mean,
I just wish that they would upgrade it and make it more.
Do you know what? I was that way.
Or something.
When I would go golfing with my dad.
Yeah.
I wanted to drive the golf cart.
Uh-huh.
Like I was a kid. I wanted to drive the golf cart.
For the giveaway, it is the 3D vintage $101
Dalmatians magnet back there. We have the Facilier. Oh, look at him. The Facilier wreath, limited edition of 400. Normally 70. We're gonna run him at $63.
There it goes.
And we're into bucket 4 of 7.
I mean, even our kids like to drive the
Autopia. They like to. Even to this day, they would still drive the Autopia cars rather than drive an actual car.
Congrats, Therese. You got the pin, and IOP Surfer, you got the Dalmatians 3D magnet.
There you go, Therese. And then Dalmatians going to IOP Surfer. Congrats. Remember, we're basically almost at, once we get to 60, we're going to be at our next giveaway. Yep. Every 20 auctions, we do a giveaway. Gizmo Duck from DuckTales. Amazing Vinylmation.
How fun is that?
$20 normally. We're going to run him at $18. Let's go.
There he goes.
But yeah, it's there's a lot coming down the pipeline with Disney that's just kind of, they're going to get rid of that whole Tom Sawyer Island and they're going to make it a Cars ride. Does it fit in that area? Not really. Yeah. Is it something different? Yes. Yeah. It's going to have a bigger ride, a smaller ride, and a new restaurant. So I can't complain because I like restaurants. Mm-hmm. And Magic Kingdom's restaurants, I hate to say this, aren't that great. It's like Liberty Tree Tavern here, and then everything else. There we go.
All right.
Oh, here we go, Julie. Artist proof.
Yes, you have to take them off. They are going to be very hard to see the artist proof, though, but he'll
This is the only one that was pulled.
Okay, because we have the whole set.
Well, this is going to be really rough.
You know what? You have a magnifying glass.
I do have.
Give him a second. He'll get the magnifying glass set up so you guys can actually see. So is this red binder, guys?
No.
Or is this the other one?
No, this is the other one.
So the person that gave us this to sell, they actually had it on the backer card still. And when you're at the Disney events, sometimes they put a button on the boards, and if you grab the button, you get an interesting gift. And he actually got this set.
As you can see next to China right there is your AP stamp.
So every single one of them is stamped APs right in the corner. And yeah, it was all on its original card and everything.
So this is the artist proof version of this. If you are ever going to a Disney pin event and you see a button on the board, grab it.
Yeah, because it's something
Grab it. You're going to get something cool. They got 6 artist proof pins instead of 1 artist proof pin. So that's why you grab that. People have gotten frame sets. People have gotten just cool sets.
Yeah.
But yeah, so it's an artist proof, and we're going to run them at $18.
All right. There it goes. Did you see the new Crunch Wrap thingy at Enchanted Rose?
Oh, I haven't.
Huh, I have not.
I still haven't had the creme brulee croissant. I've been there for breakfast and I haven't gotten the creme brulee croissant.
Congrats, Laura. If you go complete on a character, does that mean you have all the pins from around the world?
Yes. Like, I'm talking complete. Good news is they don't really make Figment pins anywhere else.
Mm-hmm.
So, LE 250. We had the Clarabelle earlier. This is the Goofy from that same series. So $60 normally. We're gonna run that at $54. So yeah.
Yes. Yeah, if you're at a Disney pin event where they have the boards for you to trade off of, you usually will only see the buttons on the boards if they just bring the board out for a refresh.
Because somebody's gonna grab it.
Yeah, because someone always grabs the buttons because we've kind of gotten the hint.
Congrats,
a button
Laura.
Special.
Mm-hmm.
So yeah.
So we got Tinkerbell limited edition of 4,000. $30 normally. We're gonna run that at $27.
All right. My first bin is almost full.
My first bin is almost full. Doo-da, doo-da.
And you're almost, well, you're getting closer to.
We're getting close.
Pre-pull buckets.
We got so many pre-pull pins at this point. Like I said, we're literally halfway through because we're at 52 right now.
Okay.
Okay, so now we've got some more of the WDI villains pins. We got Ursula with Flotsam and Jetsam. That's LE of 400, limited edition 400. So 75, we're taking $8 off. It's going to be a $67 start on that one. But we have, look how many in a row we have coming up.
Oh, wow.
So yeah, we had a whole bunch pulled.
Dumbo Lover.
Congrats, Dumbo Lover. King Magnifico, I think was his name. Julie hasn't seen the movie yet.
No, I haven't.
From Wish. He's normally 65. We're gonna take $6 off, so we're gonna run him at $59. But that pin's gorgeous.
He's such a villain.
He's a bad guy.
Isn't he a wizard?
I mean, I guess you could call him a wizard.
Oh, okay. Relkin, you got it. I just have to find time to. I should just do it one day when I'm packaging.
So, do you know what makes me sad about this pin? Do you see the tails?
It is.
So I think you need this if you collect Siamese cats. That's the Siamese cat's tails. You need that pin, right?
Yeah.
I think technically. Limited edition 400. We're gonna run this at $41.
That's so cute because they're not making them anymore.
They don't make cyan pins anymore, which
but
is
they're still paying homage to them. I love that. That's awesome. You got it, Relkins.
Relkins, congratulations.
I have a baby Siamese named Simon.
Oh.
Aww. I love kitties.
From the Rescuers, limited edition of 400. We're gonna take $6 off, so we're gonna run this at $49.
There you go. The time period that they came out with Cyan Am is just culturally inappropriate or
culturally insensitive, I believe is how they what they call it.
So they've just kind of stopped doing pins of them. Kind of like they've stopped doing pins with Cruella smoking a cigarette.
Yeah, Cruella doesn't smoke cigarettes in any of her newer pins whatsoever. You won't see that anymore. That's just how it is.
People are offended by it.
But they used to make a ton of pins with Cruella smoking because she's smoking in like every scene.
She's doing, right?
Limited from Mulan, limited edition of 400, $60. We're gonna run him at $54.
We knew somebody at one point that shopped with us back at the beginning of Whatnot, and that's what they collected was the oh gosh, what's his name? The caterpillar from Alice in Wonderland.
Oh, Absalom.
Yes, they only wanted Absalom smoking
And that was it.
The hookah. That was it.
And that was all they wanted.
They don't collect him. They only
Ralkins,
collect
congrats.
him doing that. So I thought that was a really interesting.
Shere Khan with Ka on there. So you get 2 villains for the price of 1. Limited edition of 400. We're going to run that at $54. Only one person picked out the princess set, a pin from the princess set.
Okay.
I don't think they knew what it was. So
I don't know. I'm not sure what it is either.
I'm not even sure what it
I didn't
is.
look at your pictures because I was busy building a shelf.
Thank you, ma'am.
Yes.
I appreciate you.
I always go and like your stuff, but I don't always look at your stuff.
I always like your stuff. I don't actually love your stuff, Richard.
I didn't say that.
Okay, so whoever this guy is, he doesn't even matter. Joanna's on the pin. That's all that matters, that Joanna's on the pin, because Joanna's like the star of Rescuers Down Under. Ellie of 400, $50 normally. We're gonna run that at $45. And then we've got, like I said, the 3 buckets are kind of what's left.
What's he holding in front of his face?
The eagle feather. Because they're
Oh.
going after the gigantic eagle, the condor.
I was like, is that a harmonica?
I don't think it's an eagle. I think it's a condor.
Okay.
I think they're going after.
Relkins got that.
Congratulations, Relkins. Limited edition of 400. Mother Gothel, $60. We're gonna run that at $54. I thought it was corn. He was gonna eat a corn on the cob, Julie. That's what it was.
I wasn't sure. I thought maybe a harmonica.
I don't think anybody pulled Maleficent. If we're talking about this series, nobody pulled Maleficent. Ursula, we just ran not too long ago.
Hey, Dumbo Lover.
We are going to show those after we finish all the pins that were pulled for today. Yzma in all of her skinny glory. Limited edition of 400. Queen of Hearts, I don't believe, was pulled either. So we will be showing that after. So we're going to take $8 off. So we're going to run that at $67. I know somebody was asking about the power line off the page. That is coming up. Nurse Scrubs is literally towards the very end because that was like the last 6 pins we pulled. There we go. Next one from the Chibi series. Only the second one I think that was pulled from the Chibi series. It's Ursula. She's amazing. She's winking at you. $67 is what we're going to run that at. It's a cute series. There's more. I have more of that series also we'll be showing.
I love how much they accentuated her little birthmark.
The little mole.
Yes.
It's like it's a main part of the movie, right?
Right.
3-pin series from Paris from 2010. Huey, Dewey, and Louie. This set is amazing. $60. We're gonna run that at $54. And like I said, we have about 3 buckets left of pins after the pile that I have on the table here.
Hey, Dumbo Lover. Yep, get in on the giveaway. I just added it for our 60 auction.
Limited edition of 400, $35. Dumbo from thing. We're gonna run this at 31. $31.
There we go.
Limited edition 400 Dumbo. He's adorable. What's up?
Nothing.
Oh, you had to look like, what?
No, I was looking at how many buckets you still had.
We pulled about 120 pins, so we're about halfway at this point. Our transformation story. It's Madam Mim. She's amazing. $27. Let's go. Yeah, we pulled 120 pins. I was not expecting to pull 120 pins today, but that's a good thing.
Yeah, get rid of some pins.
It's a good problem to have.
Definitely.
Dumbo Lover, congratulations. Madam Mim is from Sword in the Stone. I love this pin. Limited edition Philhar Magic. Donald with the hat that moves. Normally 40, we're gonna run it $36. This is actually two collections combined. The villains chibis I got from someone else, along with some other pins, and then the villains other ones I got from someone else. And sometimes I would be like, I don't know, I really don't want to get a lot of villains, But it was two completely different sets of villains, and people love villains no matter what.
Mm-hmm.
So if it would have been like the same series, I probably wouldn't have grabbed them. But since it was two completely different, here you go, babe. Ellie 500, limited edition, 500, artist proof. There's your AP stamp. Darkwing Duck from the Park Pack series. Normally 60, we're gonna run it at $54. I love when the somebody will. I bet you anything, someone's gonna come in later in the show. Hey, do you have any Darkwing Duck pins? I'm just gonna shake my head and be like, okay, let's show the next pin. It always happens.
Yeah, but that happens for Atlantis and
I had an Atlantis
Sword
pin
and
in the
Stone.
show, in the pictures, and nobody picked it.
Oh my god.
Nobody picked it.
Because guess what? They already have it.
Well, no.
I'll bet you.
Okay, only one. This is a 4-pin set, and we're selling these individually. So I love this so much. The Language of Love, Julie.
Mm-hmm.
This is a limited edition of 250. The Language of Love. And you've got Snow White. You've got Cinderella. You've got Ariel and Eric. And you got Aladdin and Jasmine. So the one that was asked to be run was the Aladdin and Jasmine. So we're going to run that one first. These are limited edition of 250. So that is 70. We're going to run it at $63.
Okay.
If anybody would like any of the other ones run, please just let us know and we can run them.
You have 10 seconds to get in on the giveaway. Run Ariel.
We can do Ariel next. Yep. It's one of these. I knew this would be a set that I'd have to show when people would say, "Oh, please run that." Dodger Mom would like Cinderella run.
Hey,
I'm gonna see how easy these are to pop off of here. Well, then we'll just run them all. So here, how about this? Next, we'll run. Well, actually, I'm gonna have to. Let me.
Yeah, just take it out. There you go.
There we go. That works even better. Okay. There we go. And then Ariel is at 80. So we're gonna run Ariel at $72. And she is a limited edition of 250. Yeah, Leah, you were like, I need that in my life.
Wow, LE 250. That's
I told you, limited edition 250.
Okay, Diana.
This is where it gets tricky when you're trying to collect or complete a certain character. Like, let's say Little Mermaid. There are so many just obscure and weird Little Mermaid pins out there that there's no way that you can be. I think that's a character that would be impossible to be complete on. Cinderella is normally 60. We're gonna run that at $54. Yeah, Morgan. I mean, there's weird, like, if you pick a character that's newer and you collected all the pins, there are people that are collecting like Ember and they have all the Ember pins, so they just need to get new stuff that comes out. I think that's easier than anything. You guys want my advice? Pick a movie or a thing that just came out not that long ago. There we go, Cinderella. That's the way to do it. Pick something that's new that people will be like, oh, when something new comes out, it's easier to find until all of a sudden it disappears. Snow White was, what did I have? I think I had 60 on Snow. So Snow is 60, so we're going to run that at 54. LE 12 frame set, yeah.
LE 12? Holy cow.
Yeah.
That's rough.
Angela, yeah, that's a rough one. I mean, I told Julie there was can you auction off the box? I mean, we can do the box at $1 start if you guys are interested.
Congrats, Pat.
It is a very cool box. There we go.
And I have the 2 pin decks.
Yes. Let me pop that in here, then I'll get those for you. And then it has the box, and then the box that it came in.
The storybook. It is cute.
It is cute.
All right, dollar start.
Dollar start, if you want it. Nice little book. Yeah, $1.
Oh, really? That's a shocker.
Dan was the one that wanted it.
Holy moly.
I'm glad you got it. There you go. There we go. We'll go from a $1 item to a $150 item. One of the Graily Grills for Powerline. He is a limited edition of 300. We're going to take $15 off. So he's going to be $135 for the Powerline. Yeah, there's.
I thought collecting Alan Tiddick voice pins would be an easy feat, but a lot of them are expensive. He voices so many characters.
Yes, he voices a lot of characters.
Wow. Bryden15, thank you for your first purchase with Figment Guide Pins.
Welcome to the Figment family. Great grab today. That is a gorgeous pin, one of my favorites. I got to convince myself probably once a year to not collect Goofy Movie.
Yes.
Like, I love Goofy Movie, and it's one of those that I could see myself collecting in 2 seconds. Hong Kong Disneyland exclusive. It's Boo, November. $20 normally. We're going to run that at $18. And we are finishing up bucket number 5 here in about 10 pins. And then we're going to be into bucket 6, then bucket 7 after that. And that is everything that you guys pre-pulled for the day.
Ooh, then we could do dollar start board and then show and sell.
Oh, do you guys want to do that? Dollar start board?
Yeah.
Because there were pins that were from Red Binder Guy that we put on dollar start boards.
Yep. All right. Congrats, Mike.
Congrats, Mike. Then we've got the Villains Chibi series. It is Jafar. Limited edition of 300. We're going to run him. He'd normally be 65. We're going to take $6 off. He's going to run at $59. But yeah, I mean, I'm excited. 2 Disney pin events this year. Destination D23. Like, there's so much coming down the pipeline. We have 6 pin events this year. I feel like this is going to be another full year of everything. Oh, no!
Oh, no.
Oh, he's going to the pin event. He's excited, though. He's excited to go to the pin event. Donald, playing card. These were from Hong Kong also. $20 normally. He's going to be $18. Good, trade it to me. Well, you'll have an opportunity to get it, Angela. Oh, the loud neighbors are out.
Sounds like a washing machine.
It does sound like a washing machine. Sounds like he put shoes in his washing machine. That's what his music sounds like.
Boom,
Boom, boom, boom, boom.
Congrats, Lisa.
Sir, that's not how you dry your shoes. Just leave them out. Let them air dry, okay? Donald, not cast exclusive. These weren't cast exclusive. These were just the name tag series. LE of 16. Did you say 25? Why did you say 25? I must have wrote that by mistake. It's 1600 because it's
what
on.
Did you put?
I put 2500.
Oh.
He's LE 1600.
The whole thing is 1600, right?
Every single pin is 1600. So.
What's the start?
Start is going to be. That's your pen. I just stole your pen. Start's going to be $3 off, so $22.
All right.
On Donald.
Very good.
Derpadur.
We had some of those in the other show. I wonder if they all said 2,500.
They didn't. I'm almost 1,000%. I just probably messed one up as I was pricing a million pins.
Oh my gosh! You took my pen and now it's dead.
I killed your pen.
What did you do?
I killed your pen. Huh. Clayton from Tarzan. I'm gonna throw this out there. I saw Tarzan in theaters when it came out. I was not a little child. I was definitely like 18 years old or 17 years old when that came out. Clayton is probably the most underrated Disney villain that there is. Most underrated. You hate him. That means he's a good villain.
Yeah, that makes a good villain.
That makes a good villain.
You want to hate the villain.
$45. Frollo too. I think Frollo doesn't get the love that Frollo deserves. Julie loves Hellfire.
Man, that's a great song.
That song, Hellfire is that's.
When it comes on in the radio, it's like yes.
Why doesn't my neighbor play that loud? Morgan. Bowler hat guy. That's another one.
Yes.
From Meet the Robinsons.
Yes.
Ellie a 400. Normally 60. We're gonna run him at $54. But I mean, ultimately, he's not a villain. At the end, he's not a villain. Bowler hat guy.
There was a Jiminy one I was looking at. Forgot to ask for. Did it run? I think it was an emblem one. I don't think we've run any Jiminy.
We have not run any Jiminy.
So
I know that.
I think you're safe on that. And then Snore 24601. Thank you for your first purchase with Figment Guy pin.
Welcome to the Figment family. Great grab on that one. Nice LE 400.
But if it didn't get pulled, we are going to run through the ones that were pulled first, and then we will be showing all.
Well, we're going to try to show what we can. Try to show what we can.
It's only 2:30.
From the Disneyland parade floats, it's the Hatbox Ghost. He is at 75. We're going to take $8 off. We're going to run him at $67.
And all of the packages from Friday's show are ready to ship out tomorrow.
Mm-hmm.
Today's show will ship out on Tuesday. And then our next show will be on Tuesday, 6 p.m. And that'll be all dollar starts. I'm not going to let Richard do all, sudden deaths.
Oh.
We did that last week.
No all sudden deaths. Regular $1 start
Maybe
auctions.
Some sudden deaths in, but not all sudden deaths.
Something like that. Julie.
Violet Spider.
So there's people that want to collect. I know a lot of people that want to collect one pin for every ride at like Walt Disney World or Disneyland. Julie, this is one that targets you hard.
Okay.
Living with the Land. On the biodegradable card, if you plant this card, it actually, crazy concept, will grow wildflowers. So a lot of these cards actually got like planted, and some you'll see this card, the pin, a lot of times without the card. So it is normally $100. We're gonna run that at $90.
There we go. Mirabelle, yes, she does have pins. Currently, I don't know if we have any carded ones. Richard's thinking because he's the.
I think we do have some.
The one that remembers. Visa, you got it.
It's funny that you say that because I turned down a collection that had a whole bunch of Encanto stuff. Because
but they're asking specifically for Mirabelle.
I know, but it was all Encanto, and it was like tons of it. Limited edition of 2,750. It is Vanessa. Do you not collect Ariel, Ursula, but you collect Vanessa pins? $27. Which I actually think I completely underpriced. I think I underpriced all the parade floats, and I think I completely underpriced every single one of the posters, the Disneyland posters, and the transformation pins. But they're gorgeous ones. I mean, who doesn't like Living with the Land? Is there anybody here that doesn't like Living with the Land?
That's Sarah. You got that one.
Trick question. If you say you don't like Living with the Land, I'm going to kick you out of the show. No, that's a joke.
You will not.
That's a joke. Limited edition of 4,000. It is the Ariel Key series, the Lock and Key. 25 normally. We're going to run that at $22. You can't sit with us.
I like that.
I mean, it's not going to lie. I want a now and then pin because Living with the Land wasn't always Living with the Land. Question for everybody. This is an easy one. This is we'll call this a moderate level Disney trivia question. What was the original title for Living with the Land? the original title for Living with the Land.
Chiquita Banana.
It was not Chiquita Banana.
No.
They just sponsor it. Limited edition of 400, $65. Madam Mim. We're gonna run that at $59. It is actually, so I'll give you the answer. It is
Listen to the Land?
Yes.
That's what Corinne just
So
said.
Listen to the Land was the name of the theme song. And it was Listen to the Land we all love.
Yes,
Listen to the land that shines above. Listen to the land.
Yes.
Listen to the land. Yeah, that one.
Love that song.
That was the theme song. And I don't understand. Couldn't they just do Living with the Land we all love? Like, just update the friggin' song. I'm not asking for much.
That's a great song.
Exactly.
Did I do an 80? No, I didn't.
No, you did not.
Okay.
So we still got to do an 80.
All right.
Limited edition of 400. The bad guy, if you guys know the bad, you know, this is probably a hard question. What's the bad guy's name from Aristocats? Edgar. Scheimer wins. Good job, Angela. $45.
That's what we're running at?
Yep.
Okay.
All they had to do was put him in the pin with Marie. If Marie's in this pin, this is a $300 pin. Like, that's all I'm saying.
I know. Who does that to kitties? All right, Relkins.
King Candy. Alan Tudyk voiced characters. We had that conversation. Somebody's collecting Alan Tudyk voiced characters. King Candy is voiced by Alan Tudyk. Limited edition.
Yeah.
That was Big Blue. Yeah. I was gonna limited edition of 400, $65. $6 off. We're gonna run that at $59. Yeah. The reason I talk about like Listen with the Land, I love old school Epcot. If you guys haven't seen on Instagram, I posted a picture of a pin that slid past me. I don't know where it came from. Yeah. There is an old school Epcot pin coming out with Dreamfinder, Figment, World of Motion, Living Seas, everything. And it is flipping amazing. Like, I told Julie, I don't care if somebody tells me that pin gets off. I'm gonna go up to my boss and be like, I'm not feeling so good, and then he's gonna see me.
That'll make me feel better.
Wait, he's gonna see me. He's gonna then he's gonna be like, he'll see me on Instagram, and I'll be like, look at my new Figment pin. Look at my new Figment pin.
When he asks how are you feeling, what are you gonna say?
I'm gonna say I don't feel good.
I feel so much better now.
After you get it, like, thanks for letting me go home. I feel so much better.
Yes.
This was 20 minutes. He'll be like, this is 20 minutes after I sent you home. I'm like, it's
the only way I could feel better was to go to Epcot.
I'd be like, my belly, my belly hurt. I gotta go. I got Figment fever. It's the imagination flu. Horned King, let's go. Limited edition 400, $54 for the Horned King. You just don't see a lot of stuff for Black Cauldron. I need more cowbell. We are into bucket number 6.
Okay, Welkins.
Congrats on that one. Limited edition of 2,500. It is Buzz and Woody. 25 normally. We're going to go ahead and run that at $22. We got Cruella coming up for the Villains pins. We got some more parade floats coming up that were pulled. Dodger Mom, congratulations. From the Stars and Motor Cars series, it is Ariel. The wheels spin. They're amazing. 25 normally. We're going to run that at $22.
Congrats, Diana. Ooh, Diana's unlocking silver.
Silver tier. From the same series as the Toy Story one, limited edition of 2,500. It is Heimlich and Flick. $22 we're going to start that at.
Okay, 45 seconds to get in on the giveaway running. Next giveaway will be at auction 100. Congrats, Rich Jones.
Congrats on that one. Limited edition of 2,000. It is for the anniversary of Lady and the Tramp with the dangle on there still. That is $25. Normally we're going to run that at $22. Yeah, like I'm excited because Tuesday we'll probably get the next release. Do you remember the Bell set that came out last month with the book?
Yes.
We're probably getting the next one in that series. It looks like it's going to be Dumbo. So I feel sorry if you do collect Dumbo because it's adorable, and that series is going to start flying off the shelves now after the last one. From the Up series, limited edition of 300. It is Ellie.
Congrats,
Brooks Den.
Yep, Brooke Eden. You got the giveaway.
So 75 normally. We're going to take $8 off. We're going to run this at $67.
There we go.
Do, 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 do. David Howie, congratulations. My favorite series from Disneyland Paris is the limited edition of 700. You got Genie, $35 normally. We're gonna run them at $31. We're doing good. We're about to go into bucket number 7 here in about 10 pins. So we're doing it, guys.
Second, please. Nice
There we
done,
go.
David Howie. Allison, you got that.
Allison, congratulations. From the Star Wars Never Ending Star Wars set, limited release. It's a trap. It's a trap. That's how it goes, right?
Sure.
Sure. Admiral Akbar, $20 normally. We're gonna run that at $18. Let's go. Julie already had it priced. It's like I'm doing this.
I'm trying to remember some of your lower end prices.
Oh, there we go. You're doing it, babe. Hakuna Makara, congratulations. Limited edition of 250. This is a WDI, Walt Disney Imagineering, the Holidays series. They are all undated, so there's a whole bunch of these. There's actually a Figment, and it is, I believe it's a Thanksgiving one, but it's a really cute Figment Thanksgiving one. This is for Father's Day. It's Jasmine and her dad. $40 normally. We're gonna run that at 36 bucks. That's an LE250. So I say that, and I think sometimes people don't realize that means there's only 250 of those that exist.
Desiree's asking if Lumiere ran in the My Favorite Set.
Not yet.
Friday.
Somebody pulled him today. He's coming up. He's in this bucket that I have right now, maybe in about 15-ish pins.
Okay, Allison.
There we go, Allison. Great grab on that one. You got Cruella. There's Dalmatians up in that top corner. Don't trust her. Limited edition of 400. That is going to be a $54 start.
Hey, Lauren Tom.
Lauren Tom, there you go. Limited edition of 2,500. We've had a couple in this series. Aladdin and Genie. 25 normally. We're going to run that at $22.
Hey, Allison.
Congrats, Allison. Next, we have Gadget from Rescue Rangers, the Gadget Go Coaster at Disneyland. That is a limited edition of 2,500. We're going to run that at $27. I'm off Wednesday and Thursday again.
Really?
Yeah.
Wow.
Yeah. When I told Julie last week that I was off Wednesday and Thursday, she kind of gave me like, "Oh, really?"
You thought I should have been more excited.
I thought you should have been more excited. I thought, oh, cool.
So.
Me and my wife get to hang out a little bit. Oh, cool. Limited edition of 2,500. It's the Yeti from Matterhorn. I love his artwork. He's absolutely gorgeous. $30 normally. We're gonna run him 27. He looks like his back hurts.
Right? Yeah, he's got
my back.
The weight of the mountain on his back.
he's like, I give this 3 on my backs. I give this 3 on my backs.
And sing.
Tiki Room limited edition of 2,500. $27 on the Tiki Room. At least he isn't snowboarding. That's true.
Very true.
Don't worry, there's more of that coming. Eventually.
Hopefully not yet. Let's give it some time.
I love the whole series, but yeah, Tiki's really cute. Lori Corey, congratulations. How is this goat not chewing on dynamite? That's all I'm gonna like. How is he not chewing on dynamite? Like, oh, we don't want this goat to blow up.
He's on the ride. He can't.
I mean, he could. Limited edition of 2,500. Big Thunder Mountain. $30 normally. We're gonna run that at 27. Definitely a missed opportunity there.
Yeah.
Congrats, Dodger Mom.
Giveaways running up at the top for you.
Okay, next we got from the Disneyland poster series. Nice. It's a pin on pin. That's nice shadow box that they got going on there. $27 for Pirates of the Caribbean. Yes, Disney does have a team of people that design pins.
Oh yeah.
They have, I think, technically there's only they bring in artists to design pins. So like, the funny thing is the person who is the head of Disney Pins, I believe, did fantasy pins at one point in time. Like she used to make fantasy pins, but she basically
The Phantom Melody, you got that one.
Congrats. She basically was working for Disney for the college program and did all that stuff, and she still designs pins for them with her artwork. I will say the cool Julie pointed out to me. I kind of like missed the post. $27, limited edition of 2,800. She was doing artwork for people's houses that burned down in the fire.
Yes.
So like I didn't realize she was
Memoriams of the
like-
California houses. She
like-
was actually doing artwork.
she was basically and it's the houses that burned down. She was doing
Yeah.
like just artwork and just beautiful like artwork for these people.
Dodger Mom got gold.
Gold tier. And I must have missed the post.
It was in her stories.
But it was in her stories.
It wasn't
But
a post.
she was showing it, and she's like, basically, she had the picture of the house, and basically just doing the artwork,
Yeah,
like
I think that's so cool.
artist rendering of the house, and I was like, that's awesome.
Mm-hmm.
There we go. We've got Ellie of 250 from that holidays series, and this is Father's Day. The last one, is the other one Father's Day? I think the other one was Father's Day also.
That was the Jasmine one, right?
Happy Father's Day.
Oh, I don't know where it went. Oh, it's right here.
So full.
Yeah, Happy Father's Day.
Yep. Was that 2000? What year?
2015.
This is 2015 also. So apparently they had 2 for Father's Day. So $41. That's a limited edition of 250 for the Incredibles. Doing good on our buckets here. We're down to, gosh, we got maybe about 20 pins left.
And then
It's
we'll
not too
pull out
shabby.
the dollar start board. We'll do that maybe about 10 times this time.
Something like that. That sounds
and then
good.
We'll head over to the show and sell buckets.
And if you guys want to make offers on things, we can do some offers here and there. Some of the stuff I'm not going to go crazy on because they will go into the trade books.
I don't think there was a Donald pin yet.
There was 2 Donald pins that ran already.
Oh, we already ran them?
Yeah, there was a name tag, and then there was another one that was the playing card. Yeah. The Hyenas limited edition of it might have been 3. Limited edition of 300. The hyenas from WDI. So this is Walt Disney Imagineering. This was for the 30th anniversary. Normally 45. We're going to run that at 41. But yeah, I know it might have been 3 of them, yeah. But we got about 20 pins left. And then we will be into the other fun stuff.
Hakuna Matata, you got that one.
Congrats. Elemental, Julie. They did not make enough elemental pins. I'll say that for sure.
No.
Limited release, $30.
27.
We're gonna run that at 27. You got it already.
Well, that, yeah. I got the 20 and I got the 27 down.
They're good. Those ones are good to go.
20 is 18, 20 or 30 is 27. Everything else, you gotta tell me. All right, Nora.
Nora, congratulations. We've got Lumiere from the My Favorite series. Limited edition of 700. This is from Disneyland Paris. Normally 35. We're going to run that at 31 bucks.
There it goes.
No, we're doing good though. I feel like we've made a lot of progress today.
I have a fantasy elemental pin that like 20 people have asked to trade.
I could imagine. It's one of those where even if they did fantasy pin and they only did 50 of them or something like that, sometimes they do lower. I could see that. Congratulations, Desiree.
Oh, Karasha, I don't think that one ran.
Which one?
The AP Donald.
Oh, the little you're talking about the little guy. No, that did not run yet.
Yeah, that one didn't run yet.
I think nobody. I don't think anybody knew what this pin actually was. They just saw like the card and they were like distracted and they're like, "Oh, Tigger movie." And this is a limited edition of 2,500. Normally at 30, we're going to run that at 27 bucks for the Tigger movie.
Disney Dad 03, congrats! You got the giveaway.
Next giveaway is going to be at 120. Sorry, it's 27 bucks, babe.
I got it.
Okay.
What did you say?
I said 27.
Okay.
No, I said it before, but
I thought you said something else, and I looked at the price, and I'm like,
no, the giveaway was running, so then all of a sudden you went right into who won the giveaway.
Gotcha.
Leah, congratulations. Disneyland Paris, Tinkerbell. She is adorable. 25 normally. We're going to run her at 22 bucks. We're doing it.
Nora Jill, you got it.
Congrats. Disneyland poster series. We got Peter Pan's Flight. We have him at 30 bucks. He will run for 27.
I gotta do the laundry because I've got a new shirt in my laundry bin that I want to wear.
Yes. Julie got a brand new shirt and she told me she bought it and then she showed it to me. I was like, okay, that's cute.
Yes. It was a Temu purchase and I think I did bad because I got an extra large.
It looks like a men's extra large.
Looks like a men's extra
It definitely
large.
looks like a men's extra large.
So hopefully it shrinks when I wash it.
Tiki Room, Enchanted Tiki Room from the Disneyland posters. Like I said, nice pin on pin, nice shadow box. That is 27 bucks. Do you get any Pixie Hollow pins? I have some crazy. I have a limited edition of 100 Disney Pixie Hollow pin that it's going to be coming to the pin event. It's hiding in one of the buckets somewhere.
Okay, I'll break so.
Sure, it will shrink if it's from Temu.
Yeah, I'm hoping it does. It's a Polly Pocket shirt because I wanted a Polly Pocket.
Yes. Minnie Mouse limited edition of 500. We had a whole bunch of the bottle caps pulled from the last show. So that is going to be 22 bucks.
I love Polly Pocket. That was my childhood.
Julie loved Polly. Julie had a ton of Polly Pockets.
I was thrilled to see they actually brought back to Target the Polly Pockets that look like the old school Polly
They're smaller
Pockets
ones.
with the peg legs. And like I've hated that they changed the design to having like
David
two
Howie
legs. but they brought it back. So I don't know if it's an anniversary or what, but I love Polly Pocket.
Prince John from the Villains WDI series, limited edition 400. Normally 70. We're gonna run him at $63.
And that's one of those regrets that I had was selling my Polly Pockets.
I
wish
know.
I would have kept them.
That and you had a ton of micro machines.
So the micro machines I kept.
You still have the micro machines?
They're in Evelyn's room, yeah.
Huh. I didn't know that.
Sorry, honey, you can't
Anybody want to buy micro machines? $1 start.
No, you can't buy those.
Selling your childhood.
Those are for when our kids have boys or girls, because I was a girl and I played.
Yeah,
with
you played with
I
them.
was such a tomboy.
Limited edition of 1,000 Disney auctions. Jiminy Cricket. I know somebody asked about Jimmy. This might have been the one they were talking about. $40 normally. We're gonna run it at $36.
Yeah, I'm not sure. Did you see the Polly Pocket chick who got a car that was designed for Polly Pocket and the house? No, I have not. That's really cool.
Now Julie's gonna have to look for it.
Look it up. It's an Airbnb. Oh my gosh!
Congratulations. Disney Employee Center. Alexa abbreviated Polly Pockets. Whatnot did not like that. Oh, Dino Riders. That hit me right in the nostalgia. John, you just punched me right in the nostalgia with Dino Riders. I friggin' love Dino Riders. $27. These are limited releases.
There we go. Yeah, I had all of the Generation 1 My Little Ponies also, and that is also a regret because now I know Lizzie's obsessed with ponies, My Little Pony specifically, and so I had all of them, and it does hurt a little bit that that's something I got rid of. But we had a house to pay for, right?
Yep. Oh, Thundercats. Stop it, John.
Katie Sal.
I don't know. I was big on. I love Thundercats. I was big on Masters of the Universe.
We do not have any more of those Vinylmation Figment figures. I'm sorry.
Yeah.
We did have a bunch of them because a nice old lady, she had some, but unfortunately, they all.
They're gone. Yeah, they're gone. From the Disneyland series, the poster series, $27 for Space Mountain.
Yeah, and actually, this one was gifted to us by Harasha. She bedazzled it, so he's all shiny.
He's all glittery.
I love it. Yes, it's customized. Okay, and sing.
And sing, congratulations.
And this is a squeaky.
Thor was like,
what's that? Yeah. It's a squeaky toy.
Can I bite that? Jungle Cruise poster series, limited edition of 2,000, $27. He got really he's like, what's going on over here?
Did your pets perk up when the squeaky toy went? If there was a She-Ra pin, I'd become unglued.
There probably is somewhere.
I'm sure. Hot Topic and Spencer's, they probably have something.
Yeah, they love that stuff.
All right, new Cassie.
We got limited edition of 3000s, Living the Scrub Life.
Diana, are you here? I think this is the one you were interested in.
Nurses Day 50. We're going to run it at 45.
45. There we go.
We're 2 hours in. It's not too bad.
Yeah, no.
Congrats,
Diana.
2 hours to run all that. That was not too shabby, though. Congrats, Diana. Toy Story. It is the Stars and Motor Cars, and it is $20 normally. We're going to run that at $18.
Almost at the next giveaway also. And don't forget, if you made any purchases today, the last giveaway is going to be a buyer giveaway, and it's a mini Pinfolio board. Like that.
Limitation of 10,000. This is a Fantasia 2000 pin, and it is autographed by the artist of the pin, And $25 is what we have that at.
22 is running.
22. Julie already knew.
It's a slippery slope, Diana.
Mm-hmm.
That's for sure. They can be quite pricey.
Those in Doctor's Day, I don't know what's in the water when it comes to those, but they go up quick.
I think it's because people want to gift them, you know, to like their loved ones or their maybe even their doctors and stuff.
So, did you have a flubber pin on your bingo card today? Limited release. I did.
I didn't know.
$22 for the limited release flubber pin.
We've been on the hunt for a Doctor's Day one. We've had them. We actually have some in our cases that we take to the pin events because they are higher priced pins.
And every once in a while, you'll get that one person that's like, I've been looking everywhere for that. I need that one.
Yep.
Valentine's Day, we got limited edition of 300. It is $60 normally. We're going to run that at $54.
There it goes. And we are at the next giveaway.
Congrats, Dodger Mom.
There you go.
Nice Mickey pin trading lanyard. Thing I love about this, it has the steps to how to pin trade, Julie.
I know. Isn't that
cool? How to pin trade, guys. Meet a Disney cast member wearing pin trading lanyard or accessories. Find a Disney pin with your favorite Disney character, attraction, movie, or design. Pin must be metal and display the copyright Disney on the back. Trade your Disney pin with the cast member. You may trade a maximum of 2 pins per cast member per day. For complete pin trading guidelines, go to disneypins.com, which does not exist. I like the fact that that's just on there.
I know. So random.
Happy Valentine's Day, and it is, of course, Ariel and Eric. 70 normally. We're going to run that at $63.
There we go. Well, happy birthday if it's your birthday.
Is it my birthday?
It was your birthday.
It was my birthday. Happy birthday to you.
A few weekends ago, right?
No, that was last weekend.
It was last weekend?
It was last weekend. That was literally, we were at Disney last weekend.
I thought this has been like the longest week then. Okay,
Dana, congratulations. Guys, that is all of the pins that you pulled.
Yay, now pick a pin board, Richard.
There's 3 pins in there that didn't sell, and I'm angry.
Oh, no.
I'm joking.
Dollar start it. No.
No. Yeah, Gantu. Dollar start. Let's go. Okay, let me grab a board. I'm going to pop that off to the side. And we'll do a dollar start board. We had some red binder guy stuff that was me and Julie were like, oh, that'd be good dollar start stuff. And we just put it off to the side. And then I'll put some pins here that I can fill in with. Also,
that one board I took out of that one frame, though. Oh, it's on there, yeah.
Yeah, that's on here, right. I'm going to show this one because this one's got some interesting things on it. We'll just call it interesting. Pinteresting. We've got the Coca-Cola 1998 series. There's Figment just chilling there. Got some Country Bears on there also. These are old vintage, predate Disney pin trading. Got the Chief. They don't make pins of him anymore. Look at these ones, Julie. They're Pinocchio McDonald's pins.
And he's like, I love that Ronald McDonald's hand is in that one, the second one. I love that.
The train, Donald, Daisy, Chip, and Dale. Mm-hmm. Then the pin trading ones, you have the variations. So you have the regular, you have the black and white, and then you have the gold on some of these, which are amazing. And then there's the Figment one down there, and we have the gold Figment Chaser also on there. I'm also going to slap on the board because I have some room to put a couple more pins. So I'm going to put Tinkerbell from the Vacation series, and I'll add a newer pin. I'll add
Double backer.
Anxiety. I'm fine. Is that you when you're watching like sudden death?
I'm fine.
I'm fine. Everything's fine.
All right, dollar start.
$1 start. Regular auction.
There it goes. You're picking one pin if you're the winning bid. So please bid responsibly. You are only getting one. And then if you make any offers in the bin, remember we are accepting all offers. So I just got the one that came through. And then again, there's also pins that are in the auction that you can go take a look at. If it's something you want us to run, you have to pre-bid on it and let us know. And then we can run those. Those are like box sets and frame sets. So, all right, Laura Marie, let us know which one we can get for you. Figaro.
Going for the Figaro. Very cute. I love this Coca-Cola series.
Dream wants to know where the anxiety.
It's a good question. I'm not 100% on that one. Inside Out. It's got the Disney copyright and it's got an FAC stamp on it. So I'm not 100% sure.
I know it looks like a movie club back, doesn't it?
Something like that.
30 seconds to get in on the giveaway. It's the lanyard that's sitting on the mat right in front of you.
I'm going to add from the Vacation series, I'm going to add Goofy, Mickey, and Donald in front of the Contemporary. And I'll pop that right up there.
All right, next one's going. Picking one pin off the board.
11 seconds on the giveaway, and that is for the lanyard with all the pin trading advice on the back of it.
Yes. Pin trading etiquette.
Etiquette. There you go. That sounds better.
All right, Desiree, let us know which pin you'd like. And Wendy, Steve, congrats, you got the lanyard.
Congrats, Wendy. Desiree, what can we get you off the board?
Tinkerbell, please.
Going for the big tank. Nice. Then I'm also going to... So I need you guys to pay attention because these are the tiniest friggin' pins I've ever seen.
You're going to get asked 100 times, which pin is it? What is
These
it?
are from 2006.
I think it said 8 on the back.
Or was it 2008? It might have.
I looked at it. I thought it said 208.
It's 208. So 2008. He's so tiny.
It's a little flounder.
But then there's also there's a tiny Zazu. And then there's also a tiny Pluto.
And he looks like he's hanging out of a window howling, doesn't he?
It kind of does. And then I'm going to add Mickey and Donald at Blizzard Beach. And pop that up there. $1 start.
All right. Next one's running.
I was like, I can get...
They're not Tiny Kingdoms.
They're not Tiny Kingdoms. This is
predate
before that. Yeah, this is 2008, which is way before Tiny Kingdoms were even a thing.
Yeah. I think Zazu might not be a 2008 one because he's a gold waffle back.
So he probably wasn't.
I don't remember what that one said, though. It was very tiny in the corner. All right, KH, let us know which one you like. I need Zazu.
He is cute.
I would ask you to look to see what the date is, but...
I'm a blind man. Yeah, that's a good one.
Hard pass. I can't see that.
I'm going to add another tiny guy. Look.
Oh, it might say too.
It's Sleepy.
It's hard to say.
A tiny little Sleepy. I'm going to put him on the board. $1 start.
There it goes. What is the green one on the far left above the pin trading rows? The green one, far left, above the pin trading.
King Triton's Carousel. So.
Clee Kyle, thank you for your first purchase with Figment Guy pins. And.
Welcome to the Figment family.
Go. Which pin can we get for you? Chippendale Train.
Chippendale Train. Good call. There we go. Let's see. Let me get a little guy. There's a little guy that I can pop in there. Well, how about that? Put the Stitch car.
Vroom. All right, dollar start. There he goes. We're gonna do this board 6 times.
Six more
times.
Can we come back to this board? Of course we can.
Yes, we're starting this board at a dollar start, so you guys are just taking it to what you're comfortable bidding, and whoever the winner is gets to pick one pin. So that's how this segment is running. So, Issa Renee, which one can we get for you? Sudden death on tiny pins.
I need those tiny pins.
Chief Coca-Cola pin.
Chief Coca-Cola, good choice.
Yes.
Oh, let's see. Next, I'll add. Oh, here we go. I always see this one, so there's a New York Fire Department FDNY pin.
Yes.
I've never seen this one. I don't know in how long. New York exclusive. These were bought at Times Square. New York Police Department, Mickey Mouse. So that's just one of those cool ones.
Is it Mickey or is it Minnie?
That's Mickey. There's no
eyelashes?
eyelashes.
Oh, okay.
That's definitely Mickey.
All right, next one's running. We're doing this 5 more times. We are going to go to show and sell after the 5 auctions are run on the board. And yes, Relkins, we will be showing the rest of the WDI villains.
Yeah, that's the first bucket I have pulled because that was the first picture that I had.
And then Lori Corey said she made a pre-bid. Okay.
Okay.
So I'll take a look at that.
Oh.
Platinum.
Platinum. Katie Sal. 1, 2, 3, 4.
Woo.
Woo.
Honest John.
It's a race to see who can get the first diamond from Figment Guy Pins. It is a race right now.
We have till March, the beginning of March.
Beginning of March, right? Yeah. I'm going to pop up on the board Pooh's Great School Bus Adventure.
Okay, next one's going. Okay, Diana said they made a pre-bid also, so we'll take a look and see
what it is.
We'll run those before we do the show and sell. And then I'm attacking all of your offers in the bin right now as this auction's running. So, see, a lot of you guys put some in. Okay, Leah, which one can we get for you? The Pooh pin trading.
Pooh pin. Oh, good call.
In different colors.
Which did you want, this one or the gray? I just want to double check.
The color.
There we go.
Yes, we do have the FDNY pin also.
Yeah, yes we do.
Well, yes, we do.
And it's the perfect size.
Right,
when you said that, I was like, oh, that's the perfect size for that one.
All right, watch the chat. I'm going to look and see what the pre-bids are so that I can get ready to pull them.
Got it. He used to be one of those characters that was always walking around in Fantasyland. Honest John. What set is the mini pins from? That's a good question.
I feel like it's an advent calendar because when I look at the back, it has the same look as one of the other advent calendars. But I haven't looked it up, so I can't, don't quote me on that.
FDNY, congratulations.
All right, so we got 2 more left to run. What are you putting on there, Richard?
Let's see what else we got here. How about, what do we got left? 2?
2.
I'm trying to find something that will fit in there. We'll do the Pinocchio movie poster. I can pop right there for now.
Okay, there it goes. Okay, Laura Marie.
I love I love anything like old school movie posters.
The
Pinocchio poster. There you go. And then we're going to go ahead. We're going to pop Chip and Dale on there.
Hope you're having a good day.
Hey, Becca.
All right, last one on this board is running. I'm going to grab. I only saw one pre-bid, so I'm going to pull that one.
Going for the colorful Tigger pin. Congrats on that one. Pop that board. Oh, I didn't think I have Mr. Narwhal out here. Bye, board. There we go. Okay, so we are doing some show and sell. So with show and sell, I'm going to show you pins. If you'd like to make an offer on it, you can. I'm not going to go crazy with the pins because, especially on this stuff here, this is stuff I can take to pin events and trade in about 20 seconds. So the very first set I'm going to show you what I have left of the Chibi Villain series. And then we will show the, got to do a little bit of everything. Maleficent from the Chibi series, limited edition of 300. She is $80. We do have Mary Poppins and we do have Alice. Queen of Hearts. These are all WDI limited edition of 300s. 65. Gaston. Did we run Gaston?
I don't think so.
I think somebody asked for. My brain's like now. My brain just melted because I
don't think we did.
Evil Queen 65.
Yes, the board will come back again. If it's not today, it'll be Tuesday.
Frollo. Chernobog.
Gaston for $58.
$58.
Yeah, baby.
58. There we go. And then this is the one that has a pre-bid on it.
Okay. We'll do that one next.
Okay, Scott.
I'm going to show Evil Queen, Cruella, Cruella, 65.
Chernobog for 55.
Well, sure.
Yeah.
All right, 55. There we go.
He's very cute. And then I'm going to do last call on everything that's up there. We're going to kind of do this a little faster pace. Once I have it filled up, if there's something you want to make an offer on, now's your time. If not, I'm taking them down. We're going to move along quickly with showing some of this stuff because there's so much to show. So last call on all of this. Okay, now we're into the Villains limited edition of 400s. These are the ones we have left. We have Ratcliffe. His name's Ratcliffe. 50 I have on him. The guy from Oliver and Company. Got 50 on him.
We got 40 questions for the first one.
40 on Ratcliffe. I could do that.
Yes.
I think how I'm going to do this is once I fill up the top two spots, I'm going to pull them down. So once they're filled, that's last chance to make the offer, and then they're going to come down. 40 on Oliver and Company? Yes. We'll do that right after. Relkins, congratulations. And then 40. Because then that'll keep it moving a little bit quicker.
Okay. All right, 40 start. There it goes. Lauren Tom.
Lauren Tom, congratulations. Maleficent is at 125. Captain Hook is at 70. He's got TikTok Rock there too. Pete from Steamboat Willie, $50. Hans, $60 from Frozen. Stromboli, $50. Run Pete at 40. We can do that.
Well, yes.
Okay, that's running.
There we go. Stromboli for 40. We could do that. To a point, I thought about can I get a little sign made for this that says this one's running. Stromboli. Then we've got the guy from what's his face? Big Hero 6. Is it Yokai or something like that? Gaston, which might be the coolest pin because he's sitting on his little throne with his picture behind him. 75.
On Hook for 55.
I could do 55.
Yes!
There we go. Gaston for 65.
Yep, we could do that.
Why, yes.
Dumbo Lover, congratulations. And Gaston will go for 65. Big Hero 6, I have it at 50 right now.
95 for Mally.
I would hold on to her at that.
No, 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 no!
That was aggressive.
Yes, it was.
There we go. Dumbo Lover, congratulations. We got Jafar is at $60. Lady Tremaine with Lucifer, 65. Frollo, $80. Got a little Hellfire action going on there. Okay, this is the last call on any of these.
Jafar 50.
Jafar for 50.
Yes.
We can do that.
Giveaways running at the top for you guys.
And it's going to be last call for any of those. It's $50. $50 is what I have on it.
All right, Jafar's running. There we go.
Hey, Dougs. If there's any of those 5 that you want run, this is your last chance. I'm going to pull those ones down.
Okay, Relkins.
There we go. I mean, if you want to run at 50, I can run it. It's 50.
My finger won't hit the right buttons. There we go.
So last call on Maleficent, last call on Hans, last call on Lady Tremaine, and last call on Frollo. There we go. Hans for 50.
Yes, 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 yes.
We could do that. Just over there singing along. Yeah, you're having a good old time, aren't you?
Oh, fancy.
Fancy.
What's up?
Relkins hitting gold tier.
Lady Tremaine for 50.
We could do 50 on Lady Tremaine.
Yes!
There she goes.
Oh, these are going to become very hard to find. Like, the people that had them were kind of hoarding them when it came to D23.
Pamela Grove, thank you for your first purchase with Figment Guy pins.
Welcome to the Figment family. Last call on Frollo and last call.
65.
I'll do 65.
Yeah, baby.
And there it goes.
But yeah, these are going to just disappear, and they're really cool looking pins. And they're all WDI.
They're heavy.
They're heavy.
And I didn't change the weight.
At all.
I'm like freaking out over here, you guys.
I think they're, and then.
Relkins, you got it.
Bye, Maleficent. We'll see you at another show. You know what, Relkins?
Well, yeah.
105.
Relkins is getting a box in the mail.
Yeah, Relkins is going to have a box.
Yes.
And Julie's going to be like, oh, didn't I change the weight on these?
Well, that's okay. Welkins is purchased enough that
That's true.
I think the weight is okay. It's if somebody purchases only one of them. I'm afraid I'm going to
That's the ones you're worried about.
From, like, the
Okay,
post office.
These are the last 5. It definitely was a good deal on that one. These are the last 5 that I have of the villains. So we have Evil Queen is at 70. Radigan is at 70. Queen of Hearts is at 60. Is it
Merryweather? Yeah.
Merryweather? Yeah.
Mayor.
Something Merryweather. Yeah.
I think that's
60 on Merryweather, and 50 on the Big Bad Wolf.
Now I feel like I said that wrong. I don't think it's Merryweather.
Bellwether. That's it. That's it.
Sorry, it's the mayor part. Evil Queen 55.
Evil Queen 55. We'll do that.
Yes.
And since somebody said we're gonna run that at.
There we go.
We'll run that right after.
45 seconds to get in on
Just
the
look at it
giveaway.
with all the books and everything. It's like one of the bigger actual pins from this series, which is kind of cool. Smellweather, something along those lines.
All right, Dumbo Lover.
Where are the Radigan people at? That's true.
And we're running her
60.
60.
The assistant mayor.
There we go.
And then we'll run this next.
Yes.
Okay.
So the one that had a pre-bid, it was a Mickey box set. That'll be running after these pins. Radigan 55. Queen of Hearts 50.
Yeah, we can do that.
Dodger Mom. You're not hitting the yes button at all.
Oh.
Give me yes. Yes.
So 55, 50, and 40. We'll run them in that order. 55 for Radigan.
Sir Jessica, congratulations.
I'll hit another
You said
yes.
55?
Well, yes.
55 on Radigan.
55 is running Radigan. That Thor boy is so handsome.
He's just laying there.
His whiskers are twitching and everything. He's so cute. All right, you got it, Pixar. And then Queen of Hearts 50.
She ripped out the tree. That's awesome.
50. There she goes. Lauren Tom. And Wolf 40.
Big Bad Wolf. $40.
There he goes.
Doing a great job, Julie.
Well, thank you. Just trying to keep up with you. You got like really fast all of a sudden.
It's
usually
not.
show and sell slower.
I think this is a better thing to do is to kind of keep the pace up, because then we really can
get through more.
Yes.
Yeah.
So this was the pre-bid that we had in there.
Loaded in the auction pre-bid. There's 4 pins total. And start auction. There we go. Lori Corey wanted it. So again, if there's anything you see, if you follow that house button and you go to the auction section, you'll be able to see all of the pre-listed auction items that we could run. But we're asking that you put a pre-bid on it, and then let us know that you did. That way we can run it, because we can't show everything.
Did you put this?
That's preloaded. Yeah.
Preloaded. I'll show this if anyone's interested in this. What did you have it at? We put 40 on it,
40,
right?
Yep.
This is a quarterly series pin at Walt Disney World Wondrous Worlds with Jasmine, and I got $40 on it if you'd like me to run it.
It's an Elia 1500.
Yeah, it is a newer pin that just came out, but
yeah, she has a huge bubble. She's in a huge bubble.
She's in a big old bubble. I got that. I'll pop that up there for now.
Yeah.
D23 exclusive. So you got Hercules, and then you had to mail in and get Meg. Nobody ever mailed in and got Meg. So I've gotten these before with Hercules, but like this person actually got Hercules and Meg.
Nice.
So it's 35 I got on it for both of them. Villains Wreath series. We got Pete. He is a limited edition of 400. Nice pin on pin. $45 on Pete. Villains Wreaths. We got Evil Queen. Limited edition 400. She is $60. Maleficent.
Hi, Kimo.
Limited edition of 300. $125. She's gorgeous. And then I'm going to fill up the bottom row. Ursula, limited edition of 400. She is $75. Gaston, limited edition of 400. He is $60. And then last call on everything that is up there. Jafar, limited edition of 300. $75. Run Hercules at 30. We can do that. So guys, we are on a last call for everything else that is up behind this.
All right, Hercules is running. Ursula at 65.
Ursula, we can do at 65.
Gaston at 50.
Gaston at 50, yes.
Okay,
Congrats. Good grab on that one. 65 on Ursula. I'm going to move Jafar up there. Gaston will run next.
All right, 65. You don't put Gaston there, though.
Huh? We're not running yet. We're running Ursula. I just put it over there. So I know what we're running next.
Okay. All right, Jesse.
There we go. Gaston, we're going to run at 50.
There it goes.
We got two more in the Wreath series.
Congrats, Scott.
Congrats, Scott. It's coming to you. Last call on anything that's up here. I'm going to fly it by the camera. You'll get one last look at it before it goes in the bucket.
What does DMI stand for?
Disney Movie Insiders.
Gotcha.
Jasmine was 40. Her retail is 35. I have her $5 over retail. So if you were to go to the parks and buy her, she costs you $35, and I have her at 40. Mother Gothel, limited edition of 400. She's 55.
Run Jasmine.
And then Lady Tremaine, LE 400. I have her at 55 also. I'll go ahead. We'll run 40 for Jasmine.
Okay, she's running. 40 for Gothel.
Maybe.
Congrats, Dodger Mom.
There you go.
Dodger Mom is also going to get a box today.
Yes.
Yes.
Man, we'll do 40.
All right, 40. There she goes.
There you go, Dumbo lover. The Disney Employee Center's the Disney Animation Series. This is Judy Hopps and Nick Wilde. Limited edition of 250. That is $80. We ran Clarabelle and Goofy earlier. Limited edition of 250, Minnie Mouse. She's at 70. And Mickey from that same series, he is at 75.
They're so cute.
They're adorable. Happy New Year. Limited edition of 250, Genie. He's a nice big old boy. WDI, he is $40.
Thank you, Mom to One Girl. Sorry to hear that others don't.
Atlantis from the DEC 100 series. Ellie of 400, and that's $65. Got any Atlantis pins? You know what, Angela? Angela. Not cool, bro.
It was bound to happen.
Limited edition of 1,000 signed. Peter Pan. It's at $210. It is crazy. I'm going to do last call for anything that's up here. So speak now or forever hold your peace. I will. Can you do 60 on Mickey? I could do 60 on Mickey. Yeah. So last call. You guys see anything up there? Let me know. Got any Darkwing Duck? You want to know what?
Did it sell earlier? I think
it did sell earlier. Julie, there's a laughing emoji after it.
I know.
They know exactly what they're doing.
It sarcastically too, didn't I? Maybe not enough. Congrats, William.
There you go. Last call on everything that's up here.
Did you do 30 on the Genie?
I could do 30 on Genie. Minnie Mouse going bye-bye. Genie, $30.
Yeah, baby.
All right, 30. There it goes.
And then last call on the 4 other pins that are up there.
Hey,
Mad Hat, congratulations. Last call on Judy and Nick. Last call on Lady Tremaine. Last call on the pin that somebody's going to ask if we had one later on.
There it is.
And last call on the Peter Pan. Okay, next we've got the Up series. We had Ellie earlier from the Up series. And we've got Doug is at $125 because he's adorable. Carl is at $80. It's a beautiful, I love this series so much. Russell, $80. Young Carl, $75. Kevin, $150. And then let's see what we got here. We got some off the pages. So I've got Shere Khan, $60, limited edition of 300. Jafar, $80, limited edition of 300 WDI. Lady Tremaine, $50, limited edition of 300. And then the 100 anniversary employee center pins, Alice in Wonderland, Alice, Cheshire, and Mad Hatter. And that's an LE 250, and I have that at 65. So last call on anything that's up here. Bin Kevin, we can definitely bin Kevin for you, Samantha, if you want us to. So Samantha's asking us to bin Kevin. How that works is we're going to put it in the bin. If somebody else is interested, you got to tell us to run it.
Run Shere Khan?
So we'll run Shere Khan, and then we'll do Alice for 50 after that.
All right, what's the price?
So we're going to run this at 60.
That one's going.
And then we'll do 50 on Alice next. Julie's going to load the Kevin pin into the Buy It Now. Lori Corey, congratulations. Is this Pink Pony Club again? Hey, don't worry, guys. It's not Figment Guy. You don't hear Pink Pony Club 6 times.
50, correct?
It is 50. We're going to run to that.
That one's running.
LE250. Really nice pen. That 100 series. That one, I really like them. Darmil, congratulations. We're going to do last call on anything else that's up here. I'll show it. He'll do a drive-by on the camera.
Ooh, the Grammys are tonight. Yay.
Young Carl, 75. Russell, 80.
You got to watch the chat so I can enter this pin.
I got it.
Into the...
$80 on older Carl. Doug is 125. Have a good night, O. Judson.
Thanks for coming.
I can't even think of his name. Jafar, $80 on the off the page. And Lady Tremaine, 50 on the off the page. So next we're going to show Oliver and Company limited edition of 250. So this was actually from D23 this year, from the Disney shop that they had. 65 on Oliver, LE250. 100, it is Turning Red. LE400, $50.
All right, Kevin's pinned at the bottom for you.
The 100 DEC pin, it is Maui, Moana, all them, $65. Carl and Doug, limited edition of 400 for the 100 series, $60. Queen of Hearts from the WDI 100 series, $40 on Queen of Hearts.
Turning Red for 40.
We can do that.
Well, yes.
Okay, that one's running. And then I'll put a giveaway up right after this one. Hey, Dodger Mom.
Congratulations.
All right, this one's interesting.
Oh, is this the giveaway?
Yeah.
You're going to get 10 Vinylmation buttons.
Amazing. Oh, we got silver tier for some
10 Vinylmation buttons. Then we got Oliver for 55. So we got silver tier first.
But you also had Moana for 55 was asked first, then Oliver for 55.
So we'll do both of them at 55. So LE250, Oliver and Company, with whatever the girl's name is. Is it Penny?
I think so.
Is her name Penny?
That sounds right.
Is that right?
That sounds correct.
I think I'm right there.
Can you run the Tinkerbell set from the bin? I put a prepay. Of course.
Definitely can.
I'll have to go and grab it.
There's that.
All right, Pixar. Oh, it's Jenny, not Penny.
Is it Jenny?
Penny is from the Bolt movie, right?
It's Bolt.
That's what you're thinking.
It's Bolt.
All right, 55 stars.
55, LE250.
Yeah, that's what you're thinking. Jenny, Penny. Hi, Fancy.
Hey, Fancy.
Did you come to see us? All right, Big Blue, you got it.
Last call on Queen of Hearts at 40. That's an LE300. And then last call on Doug and Carl. That's at 60.
2 direct pins in one show.
Hero, LE of 300 from Big Hero 6, $55. Merida from the 100 series, 55. Princess Aurora's Parents, LE300, $65. Celebrate today. This is Teddy Bear Day with Christopher Robin and Winnie the Pooh, and that is at $30. And we'll go ahead and I'll show this. Tinkerbell limited edition series. These are 5 tiny Tinkerbells.
They're adorable.
I don't think pictures did this justice. They're all LE3000, and you have what, 80 on this?
Yes, 80 start.
So 80 start on that.
It has a pre-bid excited, so we're gonna.
I
do
don't
it.
even think I realized
There
that
you
these. I saw you take a picture of these and give them to me.
But
I
how
don't think I
tiny?
realized they were
And
tiny.
it's an adorable like
Yeah,
wooden
that's
box.
cute.
Yeah. King Queen for 45. Congrats, Mel.
Congrats on that one. We'll do 20 on Winnie the Pooh. I saw that come through first.
Yes.
Yeah, I'll do 45 on the parents.
You said 20.
We're gonna do 20 on Winnie the Pooh. Yeah.
All right, that one's going.
Yeah, we're into like this next bucket that I pulled has the Disneyland posters, what's left, and the Disneyland parades that are left. Creative one. Congratulations. And then 45.
There it goes. Oh, it is so pretty. And I love that it comes in like such a special wooden box. Yeah, it's a really good one.
Lori Corey, congratulations. 40 on Merida. Sure.
Yes.
Yeah, I'll do it.
There she goes.
Fancy.
I know. We need like a cat break. Cat break.
Congrats,
Sarah.
Sarah. Fancy.
Look how beautiful she is.
Hey, up here. Fancy. Fancy.
Fancy. Look how fluffy hers is.
She
has
just squinted her
winter-
eyes like,
She has her winter coat on.
fancy.
40 seconds to get on the Vinylmation
And
button.
last call on Hero. She's elegant. That's why she's fancy.
She's got her fancy coat on right now.
Okay, Ellie of 2,500. It is $160. It is the 20,000 Leagues Under the Sea, the Nautilus. This pin contains actual pieces of the porthole.
Ooh,
The porthole from the classic. That's cool.
Wow.
So pieces of the porthole. That is at $160.
That's something that can also be put in the bin if you want to do a payment plan on it.
This pin's really cool. Limited release. This was for the 10-year anniversary of Frozen.
AL2788, congrats, you got the Vinylmation button set. Did you run the villain's transformation pins yet?
There's the buttons. Not yet. They're in the next bucket after this one that we're working on right now. So we got maybe about 15 pins in the bucket that we're working on, and then we're doing the transformation.
Right?
Some of them did run, yes.
Some of them already ran, but the rest is coming up.
This Frozen pin is at $50. We've got the Storybook Land with Monstro. That is $30. We've got the Mad Tea Party for $30. Pinocchio's Daring Journey. Hey, look, there's another Honest John. He's at $30.
Tea Party for 20.
We could do that. Fantasyland is the most expensive pin in that whole series. It is at $100. It's been selling for around 125 to 150.
Wow.
Yeah.
It is a gorgeous pin.
There we go.
So,
Tea Party
for
20.
All right, that one's running.
It was the first in the series. It blew up, and then none of the other ones kind of went to the same heights that one did.
Ooh, hope you're having fun, Becca.
I mean, it's got fireworks.
I know, yeah.
We didn't see fireworks when we were there, did we?
No, we didn't.
Man.
No, we did. We were waiting because Evelyn wanted to go on Matterhorn.
We were watching it
So
from Matterhorn. We did see
not
fireworks.
facing the castle, we were facing It's a Small World.
That's true.
And it was very pretty.
That's very true.
Yes.
My favorite from the series, Mr. Toad's Wild Ride. He's at $35. Pinocchio's Daring Journey.
Frozen for 40.
We can do that. $30 on Pinocchio.
Okay, Frozen is running. Pinocchio for 20.
We can do Pinocchio for 20. Which one? Poster or parade float?
All right, Lori Corey.
Parade. Yep, we'll do that next. There we go, Lori. Congratulations. We'll do 20 and then 25 on Mr. Toad right after.
$20 start. There it goes.
And remember, when we fill up the whole top, those pins are automatically coming down. I'll do last call when we fill it up. So if there's anything up there that you're kind of looking, you're like, oh, I want that pin, let me know.
Dumbo Lover, you're getting a box today too. You've got a lot. And that was 25, right?
25 for Mr. Toad.
Here we go. Yeah, Pinocchio comes in waves. What's his name? Red Binder guy. He must have collected Pinocchio because he had a lot of like Jiminy Crickets and Pinocchio themed pins.
Creative one, congratulations. Okay, we've got Cheshire from the Alice in Wonderland ride out there. I've set 45, and then Mr. Toad parade float is at $30.
Is the piece of art up for grabs too?
Piece of art.
Piece of art.
I mean, the piece of history. Are you talking about that one? Got bronze tier.
Toad Parade for 22.
We can do that.
Any Mickey 100 pins?
I think I showed all the 100 pins that we had in today's show. I got more 100 pins.
Cheshire for 20.
I got it at 45 right now. Probably the lowest I'd be willing to go on that is probably 30 at the moment.
The Mickey 100, specifically Sorcerer Mickey.
Sorcerer Mickey. Not at the moment.
Creative one. So then you got, that was the Toad float, right?
Yeah, that one's,
Cheshire for
I already,
30.
Cheshire I could do for 30. That would probably be my low on that one. It's at 45 right now.
Is what in the bin? I'm trying to read too many things at once. What are we running this at?
We're going to run this at $30, yeah.
All right, so that one's running. There might be other Pinocchio. You can also check the Buy It Now section too. If you follow the house button, that'll take you to the Buy Now section. We do have pins loaded in there. And there could be Pinocchio, Jiminy Cricket, all sorts of things loaded in there.
Dumbo Lover, congratulations. Okay, from the 50th anniversary on the original card still. $20. Mickey and Minnie with the castle. Chip and Dale, $20. Donald and Daisy, $20. Safe. The pass holder exclusive pin, $20. And Goofy and Pluto at $20. So this is the last call on any of this stuff. If you are interested in anything up here, now is the time to make the offer. They're coming down. So last call on Storybook Land.
Chippendale 15.
We can do that.
Yes. There we go.
I feel like we're moving much quicker than we were the other day because I felt like I couldn't get through anything yesterday, like the other day.
Congrats, creative one.
Pass holder for 15?
Well, yes.
Definitely.
There we go.
I said about Pinocchio, right? There's definitely some Jiminy coming up in this bucket here.
Yeah, how many months did the 50th last for?
It was like 18 months.
Yeah, it was really long.
It was like 18 months. Goofy for 15? Yeah, we can do that.
Yes, that went to Rich Jones. Yeah, we were going to take these off of the cards and put them on a board for like dollar starts at some other point, but I like the fact that they're still on their cards.
You don't find them on the cards anymore.
It's hard to find them on their cards. So I wanted to keep it there.
And remember, last call on anything that's up there, I'm going to show it. It's going to go right to the bucket. Lori Corey, congratulations.
Well, with the 100s, they brought way too many pins
Yep.
out.
And they all look this. A lot of them look the same.
Yeah, so it was a little less exciting.
Yeah, and the 70th for Disneyland is coming, and that's thing. Oh, we need a raid horn.
Wah, wah, wah.
Why not buy it now?
Why not?
Why not buy it now? Seriously.
Thanks for the raid.
Thanks. Dodger Mom 75. I'll do that.
Hope you had a great show.
Hope you guys had a great show. Thanks for popping in here.
75.
Yeah, we'll run it for 75, Dodger Mom.
There you go, Dodger Mom.
Last call on the other 4 pins that are up there before I put more stuff up there. Just plugging along little by little.
We are at 3 hours exactly.
That's actually not bad.
Yes.
That's pretty good. We're doing pretty solid there, guys.
Dodger Mom.
Dodger Mom, congrats. Last call on Pinocchio's Daring Journey at 30. Last call on the 50th. Mickey and Minnie with the Castle at 20. Last call on Donald and Daisy for 20. And last call on the Nautilus Piece of Disney History for $160. And we got the Our Transformation series now. So nice pin on pin. Like I said, these are just nice big pins. Limited edition. These are all limited edition of 2,750. You got Jafar at 30. You got Evil Queen and Old Hag at 30. We got
bronze tier.
Bronze tier. We got Queen of Hearts, 30. We got Cruella, $30.
Queen at 20.
Somebody said run Evil Queen, so we're gonna run Evil Queen. Which
30.
Yep.
All right. There we go.
Queen of Hearts at 20.
Yes.
We'll run it right after this.
AZM, you got it.
Oh my gosh, she's adorable. 20 on Queen of Hearts.
$20 start. There it goes.
You getting tired?
I'm getting a little hot, actually.
I was gonna.
I feel like it got warmer.
I was gonna say, like, we needed to turn the light. We needed to turn like the light on. It got darker.
Hey, Darnell.
Darmel, congratulations. We got Ka from the Jungle Book, and that is $30. And Maleficent, that is $45.
Natalie for 40.
We can do that.
Yeah, baby.
Jimny with all the ladybugs around him. Cast exclusive. He's at 25.
That's adorable.
Is adorable pin, yeah. $40 on Maleficent.
There she goes. Fancy, what's wrong? You want lovies?
And Mally is currently running.
Ka for 20.
Ka for 20, we can do that.
Jimmy for 20.
Jimny, we can do that also.
Oh, door's waking up.
She ran away.
She was just at
They
your
opened
door.
the door.
Oh, she hears you, though. She stopped. All right, K-Mo got that one. And we're doing Ka next for 20. All right, Ka's running.
Oh, she's come running over.
She wants lovies.
That was adorable.
So sweet. Oh
That
my
was
gosh.
adorable.
Oh my gosh. All right, Rich Jones.
Congratulations on Ka. Jiminy Cast exclusive.
$20 start.
Oh, they want to remind everybody you're going to get a call here soon from the
about parking at the school.
Yeah. Don't let your kid cross in front of cars. That's
oh my gosh.
That's basically what they're going to say.
It's like an everyday notification. It's
pretty
crazy.
much.
Darmel,
congratulations. Limited edition of 250 from the bottle cap series. That is $30 on Pluto. Look at this Jiminy.
Is he a regular pinback?
He is a regular pinback. He is $20 and he is adorable.
All right, Cruella 25.
Yep.
Give me an E. Give me an S.
And we'll do a giveaway directly after this one.
25. There it goes.
Jewel will get that loaded. Thor woke up. Hey, buddy.
Okay, there we go. There's a giveaway.
That is a Jiminy Cricket pin.
New Cassie.
New Cassie, congratulations. That's a Jiminy Cricket pin. That is a Disney character pin collection. $20. We're gonna run that.
Our kids used to collect pins. They don't really do it anymore.
My kids love pins.
Our youngest made me sell all of her Minnie Mouse pins because she was done collecting Minnie Mouse. So her Minnie Mouse pins are gone.
She has My Hero Academia pins.
Yes, she does. Yeah.
There we go. Did you
What
run
are
it?
we doing?
Oh, we're running. They said run it.
$20.
Sorry,
I didn't.
Yeah, I thought you were running.
Answering the question. All right, $20.
I thought you were running,
Here
ma'am.
we go. Jiminy's running now.
Count those.
All right, Darnell. The chat's not so chatty today.
What do you mean? They were chatty
They
earlier.
were chatty earlier.
Yeah, people have been on here for almost 3 hours.
3 hours.
Ellie 300. Maleficent $60. She's gorgeous.
I don't know if he's keeping anything back. I mean, he hasn't really talked about that, but I know he's not given us a lot of stuff that he's afraid to give us because he is sad to let it go. So
Yeah, I don't think not afraid to give us. He's just
No,
sad to let it go.
sad,
Yeah,
more
sad to let it go. There we go. 22 on Pluto. We'll run that.
Yes.
Yeah, that's been the main thing that he says is just that it is hard to let certain things go. So I think to an extent he might be hanging on to things and not like giving us maybe some really sentimental ones right off the bat. Those are probably the really good ones. Silver for IOP Surfer.
There we go. Anna and Elsa from the 100. Ellie of 400. They are $65.
Is it maybe an error pin, Gracie, or is it something that gets?
What was that noise? That was the screaming goat. If you hit bronze tier, you get one scream. If you hit silver tier, you get two screams, and so on and so forth. But that means that you hit next level with Figment Guy pins. Limited edition of 1,000. Olaf from the Decade series. This is $25. I can tell Julie priced that because that's an extremely good price on that one. Jack from Nightmare Before Christmas, $60. That's Ellie 500. Limited edition of 500, Steamboat Willie, and he is $50. Disney pin trading event, limited edition of 500, Mickey Pirate, $45.
Wow, 8 degrees outside.
Oh, no, thank you.
Whew.
Sorcerer Mickey, pin trading nights, 2012, and that is $40.
Steamboat for 40.
We can do that.
Yes.
Gotta add a 0 to your 8, and that's what we have got here.
It's like 80 degrees.
Close to 80.
It's really nice right now.
It's gonna be like that. On Elsa 50.
We can do that.
All right, Lori Corey. $45 seconds to get in on the giveaway. And this is 50, right?
Mm-hmm.
Here we go.
That's
I'd love to move to Florida someday. It's okay here.
It's okay. It has its moments.
I mean, it's super nice to go to Disney whenever you want.
That is a perk.
Pamela, you got it. But traffic here is pretty awful. They just keep building and building and building.
See, this is what happens when you're here in the summer. Just look at Mickey.
Yes, that is the biggest.
This is exactly what happens when
my
you're here in the summer. I don't have a price on this.
That's so accurate.
Julie, I didn't put a price on this beautiful vinylmation.
I didn't even see this pin.
$1 start.
All right, there we go. $1 start. Disney Dad 03, congrats! You got the giveaway. I think that's your second one for today, huh? Disney Dad. I think I said that name before.
$250.
Congrats.
Limited edition of 250. Woo! It's a beautiful pin. The dripping. The dripping. Congrats, Dodger Mom. I forgot to put a price on it. Okay, next we got Muppet Labs, limited release, Bunsen and Beaker, and I got $30 on that.
Colleges aren't too bad down here.
Muppet Labs for $20. We can do that.
Yes.
Bunsen and Beaker for $20.
There we go. Coming Thursday night. Awesome.
Sorcerer for $35. Yes.
Yes.
Run Olaf.
Yes.
Can I see a close-up of Mally?
I'll show it right after
Lori
this one
Corey.
here. Lori Corey, good grab. Ellie 300 Mally, $60. And said 35 on Sorcerer Mickey.
There it goes.
They're just big, nice pins on the palm pins.
Big pins, yes.
Big, nice pins.
I noticed they like to use a lot of pearlescent in their pins,
Yes.
don't they?
Congratulations.
Bryden.
25 on Olaf.
There it goes.
I'm going to do last call for anything else that's up there. So if you want it, speak now or forever hold your peace. I'm going to put it in the bucket.
Rich Jones.
Rich, congratulations. I don't think so. Nope. Last call.
There might be Toy Story coming up.
There's like 7 buckets.
It's possible.
Possible. Anything's possible.
Jafar at 19.
I already put it in the bucket.
Well.
Jafar at 19. Sure. Had to think about that for a second.
Okay, there it goes.
I mean, anything's possible in life.
Dreams do come true.
I smashed my toe against the wall yesterday. Anything's possible.
I'm Dylan.
Congrats, I'm Dylan. Another one from the Star Wars series. Limited release. It's these guys.
They're like little
Warthogs.
Hogs, right? Yeah.
Enchanted Emblems. Jiminy Cricket. Star Wars meets Angry Birds.
Yes, absolutely.
Enchanted Emblems.
This is what somebody was looking for.
Jiminy Cricket with the official conscience. $20. We can do that. I thought I wasn't sure if it was this one they asked about.
Yeah, it was exactly.
Yes, babe.
$20.
It's running. Gamorreans. Apparently that's their names.
Thank you, Sarah.
Sarah, good job. All right, Lori.
Unless Sarah's wrong. I mean, we wouldn't know one way or the other.
That's a very intelligent guess.
Hey, Jeff.
It sounds like something, though, that would be from like a Marvel movie, though.
Like Gamora?
Yeah.
Yeah. Who's green also? Did you just make that up?
Wait a minute. Are we being punked over here?
The Mad Hatter teacups. This was a D23 exclusive limited edition of 1,000. $40 on that one. Walt Disney Imagineering 70th anniversary Sorcerer Mickey. This is a WDI for $40.
Alice for $30.
We can do that.
Yes.
Here it goes.
Julie, tempting Chinese food awaits.
Oh,
That's
really?
what I just got a message.
Tempting Chinese food.
Tempting Chinese food awaits.
It was autocorrect.
Darmel, there you go. Here is my favorite, one of my favorite of the Showtime pins. It's the Max Rebo band from Star Wars. They're the ones that dun 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 dun. Be Like You, $30. Dumbo, limited edition of 4000 arcade, $30. Showtime, the 101 Dalmatians, $30.
Star Wars for 20.
Which one? Top or bottom? I just want to make sure, Pamela. That one. Okay.
Yes.
Yes.
101
20.
Dalmatians.
101 Dalmatians will run at 20 after.
There we go. Yes. I like that. Congrats, Pamela.
There we go. 101 Dalmatians at 20.
Possibly. Never say never.
I think so. I think we're going to close out the show with dollar star boards. So
it depends on how fast we're getting through what we have.
I mean, I don't think we're going to be able to show everything. That's 1,000%. I can tell you we're not going to be able to show everything.
Yeah.
We're almost at 200 pins sold in auction, which is usually we're around 150-ish.
El Prestridge.
Other Star Wars for 20?
Give me a Y.
Yes.
Give me an E. Give me an S. Yeah!
I need that tiny flounder.
There we go. Aww. Wouldn't that have been sad? You would have brought back a board and it's not the same board.
It's not the same board. It'd be a completely different board.
Where did the flounder
Not saying I was
go?
completely thinking about doing that, but maybe.
Tiny Pluto too. All right, Rich Jones.
That's a good board, though.
It is, yeah. There's some solid pins on there.
This pin's awesome. I don't know where this pin came from.
I was gonna say one of the. Is it a Build-A-Pin?
It's not a Build-A-Pin.
Interesting. I don't remember seeing this.
Yeah.
Pin.
$25 for the Mickey 100. 30 for.
No rioting. We might cry.
Look at that.
That's a great pin.
$30.
Somebody asked earlier about Aladdin 30. Like early at the very beginning of the show.
$30 on that one also, that Aladdin 30th anniversary. Floating down Main Street, Julie.
Aladdin for 25?
It's Oswald.
Hey.
Which Aladdin?
Top or bottom?
Top or bottom, or both, or whatever. Mickey for 20. We'll definitely do Mickey for 20.
Yeah, I don't ever remember seeing
Top?
this one.
Gotcha.
On the 50th. What did the back say of this pin? You're the one that put it on the card.
I don't know.
It's just an open edition.
Your guess is as good as mine on that one. I have no idea.
We were here for this, and I don't remember seeing this.
I don't think this was something sold in the stores. I think this was something sold, like, they had one where you got 100 pin when you bought a game.
Online
a board game. Who knows? That back is not helpful at all. There we go.
Any more Imagineering pins?
Yes.
Yes. You sounded like the button.
I did. Limited edition of 2,500. This is My Home, and it is Merida.
20 for the Aladdin, remember?
Oh, 20 for Aladdin. 25 for Aladdin.
Yes, 25. Sorry, that was the other one. All right, 25. That one's running.
Oswald the Lucky Rabbit.
Do you want that run IOP Surfer, or you were just saying it?
Yeah, Walt created Oswald before he created Mickey or anything else. And
got it.
He basically lost it to NBC, who at the time was something different. But he lost the rights to it to NBC because they owned the newspaper and the
Gotcha.
thing that they were putting, the movie theaters that they were putting them into. This is my home. It's Pocahontas.
This is my home.
$30.
19 for arcade.
California Story. I love this pin. $20. Arcade for 19. Sure.
Well, yes.
There he goes. Pocahontas for 25.
Pocahontas for 25. Yes.
Yes.
All right, Sonia Rod.
There you go.
And then you're doing Pocahontas 25.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, the whole thing with Oswald was, I've told the story before, but it's the neatest thing ever. Disney actually traded the contract for Al Michaels, who was doing Monday Night Football for them, to NBC so that he could do commentary with John Madden on Sunday Night Football, and they traded for the rights to Oswald to bring him back to the company.
Okay, Mole. 19 for Merida.
19 for Merida? Sure.
Yes.
Yeah, they traded the rights to Al Michaels' contract to NBC for the rights to Oswald the Lucky Rabbit, and they've probably made $1 billion off of Oswald.
Any more cast member pins?
There's a lot of everything. I got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 buckets still to show. So anything you can think of is probably coming still. 70th anniversary. This is the variation of the one up there. And that is $40 WDI.
Okay, giveaways running.
Zootopia lunchbox.
Oh, we had way more than 8 buckets.
No, we've sold 200 pins, which is about 10 buckets. So I think we've had about 18 buckets of pins. Zootopia, the lunchbox, is at $25. Julie put a ridiculously good price on that.
Sorcerer Mickey
18.
for 30.
Sorcerer Mickey for which one? Which Sorcerer Mickey? Left or right? We'll run this at 18. They asked for that one.
All right, get in on the giveaway. I just put that up there. It's a really cute zipper pull.
Well, I'm not saying we're going to show all.
There we go.
I'm not saying we're going to show all 8
We're gonna get
buckets.
through what we can. The right one.
The right one. Okay.
The right, yeah.
And we'll do that for 30.
I don't think we have any Disney Channel.
Not in today's stuff.
Yeah.
That was pulled. 30.
You said 30?
$30. Got that. I love these 2 pins that are coming up. These Shields of Fantasy. I don't even think people knew what they were. Rich Jones, congratulations. 25 for Alice in Wonderland. Lunchbox. Limitation of 1,500 Ariel. I already spoiled it.
the Ariel.
The Ariel. Shields of Fantasy. I love that series. $35 on that one. And then to go along with that, Aurora, $40.
Alice Lunchbox for 20.
We'll do that.
Yes.
And Ariel for 25, sure.
Yes, 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 yes.
Darmill. Ariel, 25. Are you doing a show on Valentine's Day? Is that on a Tuesday,
Or a
Friday, or a Sunday? If it is, then yes.
Then yes. All right, Diana.
It's on a Friday. So then, yeah, we probably will.
So we will.
30 for Aurora? Yeah, we can do that. Yeah, me and Julie aren't like the go out for dinner and buy each other gifts for Valentine's Day type of people.
Yeah. We'll be here. I think I already marked it as a Valentine's Day show.
You two are my dates then.
Awesome. Maybe I'll have some goodies to send in packages that day.
We'll have to get some more power. We'll have to get
fall.
some more power limes or something like that.
Yeah, it'll be our little treat.
Pin trading nights, and it is Dale, and he is a limited edition of 500 at $25. I ate mine. Well, I'm glad you ate it. They're delicious.
And we did have some mango in the one pack that I opened. I was surprised because the first pack that we got didn't have any mango in it. What are you humming?
I swear they've had this pin was kind of like done, kind of like before.
Dale for $17.
$40 on that one. Limitation of 1,000. Dale for 17. We can do that. 20 online. Julie gave me the no.
No. 1,000 times no.
Well, not 1,000 times no, but Julie gave me the slap my hand if I said yes. I slapped my hand and it kind of hurt.
I'm not gonna lie, that Lion King is in our buy it now also. You can make an offer on there and I'll accept whatever offer comes through, but it's still at a $40 price mark because that's what it's going for.
LE of 3,000. Snow White with Grumpy.
15 seconds.
$25. Cars limited release. That is for Teacher's Day, and that is $30. We are doing last call of the 8 pins that are up there. If you want anything, if you want any of those, speak now or forever hold your peace. They're all coming down. 18 on Snow, we can do that.
Yes!
But if you want anything up there, they are all going away after Snow White's done.
Hollyhocks Forget Me Not, you got the giveaway. Congrats.
Is everyone taking a shower?
Yes. I thought it was the washer.
There you go. Rich Jones, congratulations.
What do you mean is the Grumpy okay to sell? We were already running it.
Yep.
Rich got it.
Then last call on these guys. Speak now, forever hold your peace. They're going away. Goodbye. See you next year. Or this year. Later on. You never know. Limited edition of 500. These are from the second Disney marathon ever run. Limited edition of 500, $25. Then you've got Epcot, $20.
Not yet, Karasha.
$20. Magic Kingdom, $20. And Animal Kingdom, $20. My only complaint is they could have shown him running, like they could have in a different pose.
Yeah.
Like it could have been a completely different pose. We had the Goofy earlier, and these are the artist proofs. So we got Minnie Mouse of these Cutie series pins. Donald Duck, 20. Daisy.
Duck, run.
We're going to run Donald first.
Okay, Donald's running.
Fancy wants to see. She's stuck in the room now, yeah. She got in the room now. She's stuck in the room.
Yeah, I think they're supposed to be like maybe sock puppets or something like that.
Congrats, Karasha. Well, all I know is I've seen the other ones a lot. I don't think I've ever seen these two that often. Like, what?
Right, yeah, I've never seen Chip and Dale.
Look at his cheeks. They're so chonky. And these are all artist-proof versions. So, with artist proofs, there's only 20 of those that exist.
Goofy was super cute, too. You don't see Goofy very often.
LE 1500 Stitch, $50. That's for the 40th anniversary of Walt Disney World.
Chippendale Dale for 15.
Donald 30. 15. Yeah, we'll run it.
Yeah, baby.
Sounds good.
There it goes. And again, they have the AP stamp that's artist proof on the back of their pins. Run Minnie and Daisy for 30.
Yep, we can do that.
All right, Dodger Mom.
And 30 for both Minnie and Daisy.
There it goes. I think the most common ones I've seen out of this series is Daisy and Donald.
I think so.
It's very rare to run across the other ones. Congrats, Diana.
Got really bright all of a sudden, probably. I was like, that fan needs to come on.
Close up of Stitch.
There's that. And then he's from the 40th anniversary. Next, we've got a limited edition of 2000, the Main Street Electrical Parade since 1972. $40. Limited edition of 200.
Ooh.
Splash Mountain, $120. Coca-Cola Snow White pin, $25.
Got bronze here. Click on your crown and redeem your coupon.
Limited edition 900 Beast from the Beauty and the Beast puzzle series. And then also from that same puzzle series, it is the Chaser.
Oh, beautiful.
It is Sparkly Dress Belle. Limited edition of 600. She is 110.
Snow White for 18.
Snow White for 18, we can do that.
Well, yes.
Hey, there it goes. Some of those puzzle pieces get very pricey.
Yes, those Chasers really, really get pricey.
Congrats, Pamela. And you unlocked your bronze tier. So click on your crown and make sure you unlock your coupon.
Limited edition of 3500 Alice in Wonderland, $35. Pop that down.
When I saw that pin, I thought maybe it closed.
I thought so also.
I took it off the
I was
card
right
'cause
there
was
with
like,
you.
Just want to make sure it's not like broken or something, but no, that's how it's supposed to be.
40th anniversary Mickey, limited edition of 1500. He's $30. Minnie Mouse, $30. 40th anniversary. Last call on everything that's up here. Speak now or forever hold your peace. I'm pulling it all down right now.
Alice for 25.
Yes.
We'll run that.
Okay, there it goes. You say that, Dream and Cutie. I actually took a Herbie pin from his stuff and paid him out on it because I was going to gift it to my dad. AZMJ, you got it.
Last call. Last call. Last call. Last call. I don't even think people knew anything about these pins, but they're amazing. The 10-10-10 pins. So 10-10-10 pins. Oh, geez.
Uh-oh. Pin down.
So these were for the around the 10 years of pin trading, and they're kind of crazy. Stitch is at 100. Then there's Chasers. These are limited release, 60 on Goofy. Chaser for Pluto is 60. Pluto regular is at 40. Daisy regular is at 40. Dale, $40. Chip, $40. Minnie Mouse, $40. Oh, I forgot about this one. The Donald Vinylmation. That's Donald's butt. So do you know in Mickey's PhilharMagic where he gets stuck in the tuba? Yeah, that's duck butt.
Yes.
So that's when he gets stuck in the tuba and then gets shot out of the tuba past everybody. $25.
Run for 18.
Sure.
Give me a Y. Give me an E. Give me an S. Yeah! Woo!
Yeah, it's really well thought of.
There we go. Toy Story for the Disney Catalog series. These are ones that actually have a kickstand on the back. So if you want to stand it up, you can stand it up. Toy Story, that's at $25. And then Tinkerbell from this series, 15. We'll go ahead and run Toy Story for 15.
Somebody did ask what a chaser pin was. Did you explain?
It's like a
that?
completer. Like it completes a set or any of that type of stuff. It's like a variation or variant
They
of
usually
that
have
pin.
a lot less of that pin, so it
Diana,
tends
congratulations.
to be a little bit more pricey because it's harder to get your hands on. Hey, Diana.
Do you want to switch to $1 start boards?
Tink for 40.
I mean, do Tink for 40.
Well, yes.
I'm going to show the rest of this bucket
Okay.
after Tinkerbell, but I think we'll do last call on that. We still have 5 buckets left,
Yeah.
and I think it'd be good. We promised some $1 starts. So I think we'll do the $1 start boards and go from there.
Congrats, Scott.
I got a couple more of these. I got the Chaser of Dale for 60. I've got regular Donald
Yes,
for
they
40.
each have a color version, and then they each have the brown
Variant,
off-color
yeah.
variant. But we didn't have
Mini.
all the collection with this. We only had
Wasn't the
some.
whole thing.
Yeah, they didn't.
Yeah,
have it
so
all.
that was all of those. Mickey, the regular, and the variant.
Yeah.
Then this is the completer from this Hong Kong Disneyland series. So we sold the
We
Boo.
had Boo
The Boo
earlier.
earlier sold.
Yeah.
Sully is 25 on that one, and he's December for that one.
Goofy for 40.
Sure.
Yes.
Okay, Goofy's running. Yeah, they each had a color variant, and then they each had the brown variant. But like we said, what we have here is all that came in the collection. So
Yeah, your bronze tiers, any of that stuff will work all the way up until I think it's March 7th or 8th or something like that. That's when it will not work anymore. You didn't put a price on this.
let me see it. I can't really see it.
Can we run Sully for 20? Yes, we can.
Yes.
Why did I put a price on it?
I don't know.
Well, we can't run it at $1, so that you'll have to save that for another show.
I was like,
Yeah, don't.
I was like, I don't know. I don't think I want to run that Splash Mountain pin for $1.
No. All right, what
20
are we
on Sully.
20. There we go. We'll show it in another show.
Julie's
It'll
like,
come back.
Julie's like, I don't think so.
I don't know why I didn't put a price on it because I have a price for all the other ones. All right, Mike.
Okay, last call on anything that's behind Sully. So if there's anything you want there, speak now or forever hold your peace. I'm going to start pulling it down, and then we're going to go to the dollar start board.
Yes, these are still red binder, guys.
Yeah, this is a lot. He had a lot of stuff this week that was like Like these were together on a board by themselves.
Yeah. Your Cavs are up against the Mavs at the half.
Well, I'm assuming they're going to win. The Cavs are the best team in the NBA this year. 91-47 at the half.
That's huge.
So I think they're, like I said, Cavs are the best team. Go Sports.
Yes.
Although, didn't the Mavs trade away their best player? They literally just traded away their absolute best player. Yeah, I was surprised by that one. That one was kind of like, why did they do that? And Julie's like, sports.
Yay.
Yay, schmorts. I'm going to pop a Tinkerbell Vinylmation down at the bottom there.
You're going to have to show the board again.
I know. I'm going to scroll through it. So these are going to be $1 starts. Pick whatever pin you want. Remember, the Coca-Cola set is from 1998. Then you got the Pinocchio set, which is actually a McDonald's Pinocchio set.
The mini pins, I believe they're marked 2008.
Okay.
Yeah, I wasn't even ready.
I'm going to tilt it a little bit because it had a little bit of a glare on it. $1 start. Pick whatever pin you want.
There we go. Is that Figment with Mickey and Donald at the water park?
No.
Figment, no.
That's the alligator from Blizzard Beach.
Yeah, they're like...
The mascot of Blizzard Beach. He's an alligator.
Yes. Becca. I think everyone was fighting for the same pin. Oh, no. Becca's going for anxiety.
There's a couple of them they're still fighting for.
Yeah.
I know that.
I won't name the one, but I know
Shh,
a bunch
don't
of
say
it. Pin down.
I am going to take the
I'm not going to say it. My
baseball Walt Disney World Mickey. $1 start on the board.
There we go. I don't want anyone getting mad.
If Julie wouldn't have said it, I would have won it.
I know. I feel like that happens sometimes. All right, Leah, which one are you going for? The gray poo this time.
How about Jiminy sleeping in his tiny little matchbox bed, Julie?
All right, next one's going. So Dream says the anxiety pin was a promo pin given out at D23.
There you go.
That's good to know. Was it by itself in a promo or was it in like a pack?
Multiple pins or probably just the one.
Sometimes they do packs. No hobo toes?
No hobo toes on Jiminy.
Huh. Okay, Leah. They also had a unicorn one.
Gray Tigger. And I'm going to add the Aristocats.
Okay, it's running again. Now put up a giveaway.
Sounds good.
We still have the buyer giveaway, so if you've made any purchases, that will run the very last thing that we do.
That's a mini Pinfolio board.
And you know what? I have another one of these guys. I'm going to put up the Runaway Railway sticker.
The promotional sticker.
That is running right now.
And those are given out at the grand opening.
And Mel picked it. Goodbye, Flounder.
Little tiny Flounder.
Those of you that wanted him, he's gone.
He's swimming away.
Now you don't have a tiny pin to place it, though.
No, but I have the Winnie the Pooh playing a drum 4th of July pin, and he's look at that look at him. He's so happy.
Aww. All right, next one's running.
He's so happy. Just let him drum. He just wants to drum.
I love when you look at something and like I can hear that pin. You know, he's doing a march. I can hear it.
Banging the drum and
He's going for it. Yes.
He's a happy boy.
From the year 2000. Oh my God. Bless his heart. It's from 2000.
You can fly, Julie.
Another pin you can hear. All right, it's running again.
And it's a whoosher.
Yes.
He moves.
All right, Leah. Gold pin.
Oh, I was like, he was away from the other ones. Dumbo e-ticket pin.
There it goes again. I love Bing Bong too. Oh, got me so sad with his scene on that.
We like Bing Bong.
I know. It just reminds you of like your childhood and all the things that you like gave away or lost, you know? Like the regret, like my Polly Pockets. I regret giving away my Polly Pockets and selling them. Gold Tigger.
So you want to see something cool?
What's cool?
It's an American flag pin with the Disney copyright.
Oh.
From July 4th of 2000.
Ooh.
It is a Disney trading pin.
Is there Mickey heads?
There's
for
not.
The stars? No,
What?
for the stars?
Yes.
Oh, okay.
There we go. I didn't even
That's
see
what
that.
makes it
That's
Mickey.
cool. Mickey heads are the stars. Okay. That's cool. I didn't even realize that. Good call up.
All right, it's running again. These are old pins.
He had a lot of vintage stuff that was kind of like, oh, you could card it, but
Yeah.
you know, throw it on something like this and let you guys kind of go through it.
Mm-hmm. Disney Dad 03, thank you for your first purchase with Figment Guy pins.
Welcome to the Figment family. What can we get you?
The American flag, you got it.
Good grab on that one. I didn't even notice those Mickey heads. That's awesome. Let's see. What else I got on here? That's interesting. It's a whole bunch of like interesting. Oh, that's an old one.
45 seconds to get in on the giveaway.
This is a 2000 pin. Mickey with all the countries from around World Showcase.
Can I see a close-up of Coca-Cola Figment?
Ooh, Coca-Cola Figment just chilling up there.
He looks like Fragment. now you need to show Fragment.
His neck is completely sideways.
But, yeah.
His head is going to snap off. Yeah, I'm surprised. That is a surprise that nobody's touched that one.
All right.
But $1 start. Have at it.
Close-up of Dumbo pin in the third row. Dumbo pin in the third row.
I'll show in a second.
All right, EAFFA. Which pin are you going for? Sassy Shimer, you got the giveaway. Mickey's Runaway Railway sticker coming to you.
Rigged.
And the next giveaway we run will be the buyer giveaway. Peter Pan, please. That they set it up.
Peter, okay.
Yeah, Peter Pan.
And then I'll show the close-up of the Dumbo. Three Caballeros.
Okay, it's running again. That's right. There is a Figment on the bottom also.
There's two Figments on the
Yeah.
bottom. There's the Gold Chaser and the regular and that one. There's three Figments just chilling up there.
What are the two micro pins?
Sleepy and Pluto. Pluto's just chilling right there. He's cute. He's a good boy.
All right, Mike, which one's it going to be? Can I take the Mickey Countries?
Yes. So many pins.
I know.
Ugh. I'm really a mermaid.
Are you aiming for 5 o'clock?
Kind of.
Okay.
That's what I was
Then
thinking.
I'll run the buyer giveaway at 4:55.
4:55.
Sounds good. All right, next one's running.
How old is that monorail with Mickey? Monorail with Mickey.
Mad Hat.
I'm looking for a Mickey monorail pin.
Resort line in the middle.
Oh, that's a Tokyo pin.
Tinkerbell and Mickey. Oh, Tinkerbell Vinylmation at the bottom? I think that... Is that right, Mad Hat? Give me a wink if that's right. Yeah? Or was it something else?
Maybe? I don't know.
There's no other Tinkerbells, right?
I don't...
Okay, I can't see the board like you can. But I'm assuming that's the right one.
I'll move Sally Gold Chaser over. And Nephew's on the Safari.
All right, next one's going.
I was just waiting for the response.
I know.
Sorry about that. Sorry.
Sorry about what? Sorry about what? Does the Figment Pin Trader have a year on it?
Not on the front of it.
All right, Mad Hat again. 8440.
Jiminy on top. Which one? There's two Jiminy's on top. Coca-Cola or regular?
The Pin Trader ones are from 2011, but they're not dated on the front. They're only dated on the
backs. There's Jiminy for you. From the World of Motion. Vinylmation.
All right, it's running again. And in less than a minute, I'm going to go ahead and run the buyer giveaway. So if you made any purchases in today's show, whether it's in the Buy It Now section or in the auction, you can enter to win. All right, Lori Corey. Hitting silver tier.
Which one can we get you off the board? New York Police Department. There you go. Mini Pinfolio board is your next
buyer
giveaway. I'm going to put this up there. So, do you know the significance of this pin, Julie?
I do.
Do you guys know the significance of this pin? It is one of two pins.
It'll have a sticker on
Oh,
it.
man.
You
You got to put the sticker on the other part.
I put it where it would stick.
Disney Vacation Club, in remembrance of September 11th, 2001. Disney made 2 September 11th pins. So this is one of the 9/11 pins. The other one is a little bell. But $1 start.
That's the pin that we helped Jess get for a cast member.
I don't think she's talked about that yet. But I told
she said she might not post about it
because the guy,
them. Yeah, which I understand. I mean, all right. Ooh, we got gold for Sarah.
Ooh. The 9/11 pin. Gotcha. I'm going to pop one of these guys. Look at this. 4th of July pin, Julie.
Mm-hmm. Oh, I love this one.
I'm going to move Figment Gold up there. And I'm going to put him right down there.
All right. It's running again.
He is a limited edition.
9/11's my birthday. Oh. 9/11 was actually supposed to be my due date in 2005, but she decided to come a little bit early.
Mm-hmm.
So, congrats, Bryden. Coca-Cola Figment.
Coca-Cola Figment, good choice. He's just been chilling up there. You got a good deal on that one. I'm going to throw this other 4th of July. It's a Winnie the Pooh California Adventure 4th of July pin. And he's adorable.
There you go. Pixar. Which one are you going for? Pin trading Figments. Isn't there 2 colors?
There's this one in the gold. So are we going with the color or the gold? Gotcha. There you go. And I'm going to add the silver variant, which we didn't even have up there, of the castle.
Well, I couldn't fit everything because I was putting it
There's
on
too
an
much.
already open board.
Okay.
All right, run it again. You guys have a minute and a half to get in on the buyer giveaway. So if you made any purchases, you are eligible for the purple Pinfolio Mini. Also, make sure that if you enter the giveaway, you have to stay in the show. Otherwise, your entry goes away. So just keep that in mind. I've been watching it go from 60 to 62 to now it's down to 58. So you do have to be in the show in order to win it.
Yeah, if you leave the show, crazy concept, you can't win.
Yeah. Whatnot doesn't let you win. All right, Lori Corey.
Goofy with the flags.
Awesome.
There we go. I'm going to add another one from that same exact series. And it's Donald waving a flag.
Okay. Next one's running. And our next show is going to be on Tuesday, 6 p.m.
Tuesday, and that will be all dollar starts. You guys will be able to pick in the group what we run on that day. I will have some surprises mixed in also, because I do have some carded pins. So I think we're going to play wild card. Does that sound good?
Yep.
It's been a little while since we played wild card.
Coco Hud, which one are you going for?
Dumbo in the 3rd row.
All right. 4 seconds. And who's going to get it?
Karasha!
Congratulations.
Karasha can always use a mini board.
We had back-to-back mods win.
There we
last
go.
two giveaways.
That's what I'm talking about.
It's not rigged, I swear. We have no control over that. Well, thank you guys. Thanks for hanging out with us on a Sunday. We made it 4 hours exactly, and I'm done.
Yeah, I hit that
I'm
point about,
done.
I will say about an hour ago, my brain was just like food.
I almost feel like
Food.
the magic number
Food.
is 2 hours.
Food.
I wish
Food.
we could get a way to
Time
just
for
like
food.
have it be 2 hours and we're good. But yeah.
Oh, how does wild card work?
Wild
So
card.
let me explain wild card
Yes,
really quick. So
explain it.
those that are still here, we're gonna run this board. I'm gonna then go ahead and take carded pins that I have, and let's say maybe it's this one. This will be one of the ones I'm gonna put out there. But maybe it's the Queen of Hearts and the King of Hearts.
Ooh.
Disneyland Paris 2-pin set, and that'll also be a $1 start. You can pick that instead of picking a pin off the board.
There you go.
So we'll have a lot of that going on, and that'll be on Tuesday. So you can pick a pin off the board, the stuff that you guys chose,
Yes.
or wild card. So it'll be like every 10th pin or something like that will be a wild card pin. So just so you guys know. So we'll finish off a board and then go from there. So,
all right,
guys, have a great night.
We'll
Thank
see
you again.
Tuesday. Bye, guys.
Bye, guys. Have a good night.